Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really I could intro the stream differently, but I genuinely that's what I just happen to say every time. And at this point I feel like I need to keep it because everybody's used to it. I can't think of anything that's much better anyways though, so it's fine. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Fluffkins, hello. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. What's up, Fluffkins, as well? Hello. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I am pretty late. I am sorry. I'm like an hour late, but let's not worry about that. Something came up that I had to do something important, so I apologize for that. I did not realize. But I am here at least. I am here. Which is nice. Because I know the streams have been pretty flaky recently, but it's all good. It's all good. I am here now. And happy to be streaming again. I did stream yesterday. Yesterday was good. The raids did get quiet at the end of yesterday, actually. But they were mostly good. The start of the day, there was like a lot of people, honestly. He's all shit talking about our streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do any shit talking. I did not do any shit talking. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't see that in chat. It's not there. It was only 15 minutes ago. No, that wasn't me, actually. Somebody else. What if I do this? This is true. This is true. No, it's fine. A little bit of shit talking is fine. I need to claim this. What is it? What is it that I need to claim? It's about to run out. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Fetch. Can I fix this issue? I can. I'm actually a pro at this kind of thing. I guess, yeah, that's fine. There is a little bit of Nikita Twitter stuff to talk about, and people have started calling him Nikki, which is kind of funny. I'm not sure why, but it's become a thing, at least on the Reddit. The Pedro meme. I don't know if I've seen the Pedro meme. Gotta look. When you say Pedro, all I can think of is Pedro Pascal. He's like an actor. I don't know if that's actually what you're talking about. Shorting Nikita to Nikki. I think people are doing it for fun, also because he's like tweeting. Oh, okay, the one with the graphics card. I like that one. Yeah, that one was funny. That was funny. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Fuck, I still don't have enough space, actually. Shit. Oh, I do have enough space, actually. Fucking barely. Literally barely. It's fine. Literally exactly enough space. Oh, actually, fuck, I'm kind of fucked up. I don't think there's any way for me to actually do this now. But I claimed the wrong armor first. Could sell something. That big of a deal, I guess, at the end of the day. Actually, Gazelle is tier 3. There's no way for me to do this now, right? Oh, wait, no, there is. I'm dumb. I can see that. Just that easy. To 18 squares of free space. Well, Okay, people say money is meant to be spent. Well, space is meant to be used. What's the point of having space in your stash if you ain't using it? That's my argument. Huh? What's your counter for that, huh? Sen. Alright. We're all good in that regard. We got 2 hours. Alright. We can look at what Nikita has said on the tours, because there has been a little bit of stuff that happened. Not too much. Not much. In terms of the EFT Reddit, not really much. Oh, so okay, actually, this is a big one. You can't use it. It's full of shit. That's true. How you doing, Animal? What are you doing? How you doing, man? Nice. What are you doing? What are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. So obviously Nikita's been posting these images of the models, right? And so he's been posting these images of the models. Yesterday, the last thing we saw as I ended the stream was a little bit of a teaser for some kind of map. We don't know if it's an arena map. We don't know if it's an expansion for an already existing location. We don't know if it's terminal. There was no information. It's just a little image. I can post the link if you want to check it out yourself. It's just an image of some location in Tarkov. We have no information on what location it is. Somebody posted a meme as it says, "I like playing Escape from Tarkov," and it's like a guy standing up in what might be a church, and then Nikita just posted a little. I mean, I don't know. I guess he's just. I'm not really sure the significance of that, but so somebody said, somebody said, is it possible that BSG is just doing a color change between these two models that he's showing and just trying to, you know, claim that shit is, you know, stolen, and, you know, just making all this shit up. Which, I mean, we have no validation where the models are coming from. I mean, I'm sure that if BSG is getting these models, like, into a modeler, somebody else could too. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that BSG is going out of their way to do it because they feel like their stuff has been stolen. But I'm sure somebody else could do the exact same thing. I don't understand why they couldn't. But one peg said, one of two things must be true. Arena Breakout stole assets, or Nikita is lying and trying to cause unrest in the court of public opinion. Every 3D modeler has said the same thing. There is zero chance that two independent artists would make the same object the exact same way. So yeah, like, people that claim to have experience in, like, modeling are saying, yeah, this is, like, something is off. You know what I mean? Like, this is fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like, with the images that Nikita is showing, they're saying, like, yeah, something's weird. Like, the stuff he's showing does look like it's stolen, but we don't know where these images are coming from. But nobody who actually, like, nobody who knows stuff about modeling is saying, hey, this is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, everybody who is claiming to know something about modeling is saying, yeah, it's stolen. Like, so, but we don't know if it actually is. So Nikita posted, I have a lot of these. The gray is ours, yellow is theirs. And he lines stuff up, and it's, like, basically exactly the same models. And he says the RPK-16 is almost a perfect match with minor mesh tweaks. That's what the image says. And on that post, a Rocktick says, no one cares, smiley face. I'm going to talk about this opinion in a minute, because I think it's really stupid. And one peg actually responded and said, oh, Steam would definitely care, which is true. Steam would care. But we're gonna talk about why people should care in a minute, because that's a very popular opinion right now. Is like, why should anybody care? Some 3D modeler says, so to explain, if it is, as Nikita said, the gray model is theirs and yellow is Arena Breakout, that would mean these models have been 100% stolen. Why? Because of topology. Topology is the result of the sum of the operation a 3D artist does to achieve a shape. The only difference between the two topologies here is one is quad, which means square polygon. I don't know what most of this means, but I can get the gist of it. When the other is tri-polygon, which is perfectly normal as Unreal Engine on import convert quad to tri. There is no chance that two complex models, even if they share proportions, have the same topologies, because that would mean two different artists have applied exactly the same modifiers and operations to achieve the result. There is no chance for that. As a player, you maybe don't care other than that another studio stole an asset, but you should. Asset ripping break concurrency. This is counterfeit. On the short run, you can think it's cool, but in the long run, it destroys the market, quality, creativity, and will result in a direct loss for the customers. Draw your own conclusion and act wisely. Power is in the customer's hand. So this actually sums it up really well. This person made a very good post. Is like, people are saying, oh, why do we care? BSG have fucked us over, you know? Like, fuck yeah, dude. Their game is, they've made Tarkov better. If they stole stuff, supporting them is fucking idiotic as a customer, because as soon as people can just steal stuff willy-nilly, then nobody has any incentive to make anything. You know what I mean? Because it's just like, if I make something, somebody else is just going to steal it. Like, that's like, it's like the basis of like why these things exist, is so that people can create things and feel value in what they've created. So they have an incentive to create things. It's like, it's why copyright and stuff is important, because as soon as you get rid of that, everybody just steals everything and nobody fucking starts to create things anymore. So it's like, we should not support this. If they have actually stolen stuff, that game should be boycotted. Like, we should stop fucking supporting that, because that should not be allowed, because it will lessen the quality of the gaming market in general if you let people get away with stuff like that. That's why it's actually serious. Like, as a customer, it is in your best interest. It's not just about the companies at play. It's about the gaming market as a whole. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying, you know, go fucking, you know, get a sign and, you know, like, do a fucking, what's it called? Protest. I'm not saying do that, but just don't support them if they have, like, 100% stolen stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the people playing it is in the wrong right now, because nothing's been proven. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's been proven or anything like that. I think playing the game right now is perfectly fine. I would honestly play it just to play it, because if it is stolen, that shit's going down the shitter very soon. If they can prove it, you know what I mean, in a court. But I would play it too, because I'd be like, oh, I get to play the game before it dies. But like, people are, there's a big thing right now where people on Reddit and Twitter and stuff are like, why the fuck do we care if they stole your assets? Lol, 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 their game is better than yours. Fuck you, BSG. And it's like, these people are idiots. Like, they're like genuinely idiots. Like, yes, BSG has wronged you, but these people are like actively committing a crime as well. Like, they are stealing. Like, yes, BSG tried to scam you, like fraud, kind of a crime, but they're committing theft, which is also a crime. Like, all the reasons that you hate BSG, you should also hate those guys. So it's like, it's people are fucking stupid. People are very, very short-sighted. It's like, if they actually stolen stuff, this is a big problem. Like, a lot of people have this like mentality, and people are talking about it. Who cares? You know what I mean? It's like, who cares if they stole your stuff? You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna make a better game than you are, and that's why you're mad. And it's like, no, they're rightfully mad because they created something and they put their hard work into it, and somebody else is taking that hard work. You'd be mad too. Like, it doesn't take a fucking genius to figure that out. Like, I don't know. Supporting Arena Breakout is literally supporting EFT, because all their money is going to Nikita. That doesn't stop people from supporting the game. Nothing will. I could be proved wrong in the future, obviously, but throwing around accusations like this when you're just making it up would be incredibly dumb, and I don't think Nikita is that dumb. No, yeah, I mean, like, people are saying, oh, why is he posting this stuff on Twitter? You know what I mean? Wouldn't the right thing to, you know, like, keep it under wraps? The thing is that him posting it on Twitter doesn't change anything. You know what I mean? All it does is let Arena Breakout know that he's on to them. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they can lawyer up a little bit, but how the fuck are they gonna fucking, like, what is their lawyer gonna say? Oh yeah, we stole, like, you can't, like, it's not like they can do anything to stop it at this point. You know what I mean? They've already committed the crime. They can't cover up the evidence. You know what I mean? So it's like, him posting it doesn't really change anything. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't change anything. The only reason he's posting it is because he's pissed. And he's pissed and he wants validation. Because he's saying these things and everybody's like pointing and laughing. And he's saying, like, no, they fucking stole from us. You know what I mean? And he's proving it. You know what I mean? Like, that's that's what it is. Like, you can clearly see what it is. Like, the way it's in, like, a meme format, it has snarky remarks painted on the images, like, the emotional response to Arena Breakout being mad at them. Like, he's pissed, you know what I mean? At least BSG as a whole is pissed, not just him specifically. He's kind of like the figurehead, so I kind of refer to him as BSG, but they're pissed off, and rightfully so if they stole stuff. Are they being professional about it? No, but they have a right to be pissed off. I mean, like, and it's not like they've done anything, like, egregious. They've been unprofessional, but they've not done anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like, they're being unprofessional, but they're not doing anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like, they're pissed off, and they're showing people, like, hey, look at how much they stole from us, which probably isn't the right play. You should, you know, hold on to that information until, you know, everything's 100%, but they're very convinced. If they end up being wrong, it'll blow up in their face, for sure. But if they end up being right, nothing they're doing is wrong. You know what I mean? Should they hold that information closer to their chest and wait until, you know, they're, like, 100% certain, until, you know, shit is going down, then yeah, like, 100% they should. But it's not that big of a deal if they don't. Like, as long as they actually are correct. You know what I mean? And I mean, so far, it seems like they are. But obviously, this could be proven wrong. Like, we'll have to wait and see what happens. Nikita also posted another thing, and he said, they also forgot to model the trigger part 2. What a magic coincidence. And he shows a gun. I think it's an M4. And there's some parts circled where stuff is, like, extremely similar. And he used the fucking meme format from The Office. They're the same picture, or at least, like, a snippet of it. And then he says, and there's like, what? You forgot to model a trigger too? So, like, pointing out mistakes in their modeling and saying, oh, they made the exact same mistake. You know what I mean? Like, big fucking coincidence. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem good. It does not seem good. I mean, I don't know enough about it, but I mean, looking at what's being posted, it looks bad. It looks bad. I mean, it's making their fucking comment they said before a lot better. Because, I mean, when people saw it, their original comment that the actual, like, official Battlestate Games Twitter, it just looked like they were claiming the game was fucking plagiarism. Because everybody was flaming them for the Unheard of edition, and, you know, they were poking fun, and you're like, oh, you're a copy of EFT. And everybody kind of just assumed that it was, like, about the fact that they were another game in the same genre. You know what I mean? That's why kind of people were like really like, holy shit, you know what I mean? You guys are fucked. Like, why are you acting like this? But I think there's a lot more to it. Like, it kind of was obvious like a week ago, I feel like, where like it's obvious that there's a lot more to it. Yeah, they said, have a nice 20-minute adventure in the blatant plagiarist game, in and out. I mean, maybe they meant that the game's gonna get shut down because they're gonna sue them. That would be fucking, that'd be some big dick shit if that's what they meant. That's not the way I originally read it, but that'd be fucking drop the mic. But we'll see if they actually can pull it off. I mean, I hope they do. If they did steal the stuff, I mean, that game deserves to burn. So we'll see what happens. But Nikita posted he posted most hardcore idea for EFT that's not in the game but you always wished for. So I don't know why he's asking all this stuff on Twitter, but I mean, he's getting good responses. 1,300 replies. That's a lot of replies for Twitter. And then he posted another poll, which is, this one is intense. Remove the flea market next wipe. It's just a poll. So kind of just telling people, like, you know, it's not guaranteed, but it's a poll. So 9% of people basically just wanted to see the results. 40% of people said they want it removed for the next wipe. And 51% of people said no. That's actually a lot more than I expected. Like, that's really cool to me. You know what I mean? That's really cool. That is really cool. So I mean, that's a lot of people that, you know, are, you know, up for the flea market being removed. That's kind of sick, actually. That is something I would really be interested in them actually doing. Way more than I expected. No, yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, that is very surprising, that amount of people. I'm very surprised. But it is just Twitter. That's the thing. And this goes into the next thing. Nikita says, people say to me here pretty often that Twitter community is not representative enough because they are not active players. Are you the active EFT player? Now this is just kind of stupid. I mean, I'm sorry to say it, but this is just dumb. Like, this is just a dumb thing to say. Like, it's not that they're not active players. Either he doesn't get it, like, it's the fact that, like, it's not everybody. It's a very subset of players who are, like, playing the game and use Twitter. Like, as soon as you add those extra asterisks onto a group of people, you get more and more funneled results, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, as you add more requirements for this group of people to answer this question, their answers are going to line up more and more as time goes on. Also, it's only a smaller subset of people. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many issues with just asking a question on, like, a specific thing. Like, I said it yesterday, but when you're looking for feedback for something, you want to ask to every kind of person that it applies to and make it have as little barrier for entry as possible. And, like, Twitter is the opposite of that. They have to have a fucking Twitter account. They have to use Twitter in the first place. And it's only the people that use Twitter, which is not everybody. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That tells me that people who responded to that poll and the people who responded to the yes, no, fine, and right poll are mostly different, which is why Twitter polling is stupid. Yeah, also, that's another thing, is that Twitter polling is, like, it's only relevant for that certain amount of time that it's a relevant post. It's not just all the time that the poll is open. It's the time that it's a relevant post. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's going to be fucking, like, it's basically like a 1 to 2 day poll. That's what Twitter is. It's like a 1 to 2 day poll where you can get, like, quick answers. You know what I mean? Like, that's what, like, a poll on Twitter is good for. It's like quick consensus of a small group of people. Like, that's pretty much it. It's only really useful if you're, like, a company or, like, a content creator with, like, you know, you've got a big fan base and you can get just, like, a quick poll in and out. It's something not too important. Like, even then, it's not great, but it does the job. Like, for what Nikita's using it for is really bad. So it's either he does not understand or he does not care. Yeah, so regarding that, Pestily responded to that and said, just put the polls in the game, then post on Twitter that a new poll is up in the game each time. If people care enough, they'll open the game, which is very true. And then Nikita said, man, we talked about that. It's planned. I mean, that's a good thing that it's planned, but I mean, the problem is that if they're going through all the effort of posting these polls, then obviously they're kind of considering the answers to be useful. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way I look at it. Like, if they're going through the trouble of posting these things, that's kind of because they want the feedback, but this isn't good enough feedback to make any kind of decisions. You know what I mean? Like, this is not useful feedback. So it's like, I don't know, it kind of just, I don't know. Doesn't seem great. I mean, it's good that it's planned. Somebody posted, game is dying because of the absurd queue times more than anything else. Am I the only one that just, like, does not get bad queue times? Like, I don't know what it is, dude. I see people complaining about queue times all the fucking time. I get into raids in, like, 4 minutes. And the thing is that that's, like, the game. That's just, like, the loading times. People complain that they're, like, waiting on other people, but you're not most of the time. Like, the majority of the time, you're not waiting on other people. And people might say, like, oh, well, you know, that's... Like, I don't know. I feel like people don't understand the loading times. Like, yes, sometimes you will be waiting a little bit longer, but it's not, like, absurd. Also, it's like, games last a long time. It's like, games last a long time. But to be fair, there is no matchmaking or anything, so, like, games should be pretty quick, but it's, like, loading all of the elements, you know what I mean? It's not like it's loading a fucking... Like, Tarkov is a clunky fucking bitch. Like, it takes a long time to load. Like, yes, I understand that that's, like, an issue people have. But people, I don't know. It's, like, it's kind of a mixed thing, though. Because if people are just saying that, like, the loading times are long, then fair enough. But people are saying that, like, waiting on other players takes a long time and all this stuff. But it really doesn't. Like, it just doesn't. Like, we can watch, right? I mean, I've played Tarkov for a long time, so I understand what the fucking queue, like, means when you're queuing into a match. So when we queue into this next match, or my first match, I'll tell you what is happening. And I'll tell you what I'm actually waiting on at any given moment. Because for some reason, people don't seem to understand. I feel like. But maybe I'm wrong. People who voted yes to the removal of Find a Raid could maybe be stupid enough to not realize that Find a Raid only matters if there's a flea market. Yeah, this is potentially true. Maybe they changed their opinion, though. You could always say they changed their opinion. couple days of the event, maybe people are like, oh, you know, this finding rate shit kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Fuck the flea market. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe you could also say that maybe they think the flea market, like maybe they accept that the flea market's always going to be in the game, and they think that, like they think like, oh, if we're going to have the flea market, then I'd rather find and raid be removed. You know what I mean? But now there's an opportunity, like, because the question is posed differently. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that their answer 100% would stay the same, if that makes sense, because the circumstances change. If that makes sense. But there is like a possible different result that you can get, because the flea market being completely removed is like an entirely different situation. But I mean, I agree with you that it's only a valid post for like 1 to 2 days, and in that 1 to 2 days you're only going to get some of the people who would actually answer, and it's just, you're very easily going to get swayed results. So it's just kind of stupid. Just kind of stupid. But that is about it for today. Nothing really too much. Just some random bits and bobs. But for today, I thought we would do some water treatment plant quests, because I have a couple left. I did some lighthouse quests a while ago, but I did not get to do all of them. Most of them are water treatment stuff. So we can do some water treatment style quests, do some lighthouse, probably do some melee raids as well. I do enjoy the melee raids. They are quite fun. So we'll probably do a little bit of that. Maybe towards the end. We'll see. We'll see when the melee raids maybe poke themselves out. I'll bring an SVD. I like the SVD, actually. So I've got the Prapper quest and then the Revision Lighthouse quest. So a couple quests. Which should be fun, actually, because the water treatment plant, as much as we will do some nighttime, might do nighttime for the first one, too. Quest is too many for how little scavs or players go there. I think the thing is that you can accept it quite early. And that means you can kind of, like, grind it slowly. I mean, the way I do the quest is not the way you're intended to do it, for sure. I don't think it's too bad, though. I actually, like, I think it goes by slowly, and you actually get quite a big reward for it. Like, it's definitely meant to be, like, a quest you kind of do slowly over time, rather than something you, like, aim for, if that makes sense. Because, like, there's nothing really locked behind it, I don't think. So. I mean, you get, like, how much? I think I got, like, 500k or something in terms of money from it, which is, like, that's, like, a pretty fucking solid reward. For, like, just a base quest. Like, base quests do not usually give very much money. It's mostly the experience. Usually it's weeklies that give, like, 500k. You're getting that much money for, like, a random quest, which isn't difficult. It just, you know, it's a little bit. But also there's, like, a lot of loot there, and you can get in and out pretty quick. And the area is actually quite big around the thing. You don't have to kill them all inside the thing. It's just anywhere inside the fenced walls. So it's, like, quite a big area. I feel like it went pretty quick, honestly. I was surprised at how quick it went. Obviously, if you focus on it, it's not like the, you know, most fun quest in the world or anything. But, I don't know, I enjoy focusing on them, but I know other people don't. Alright, we should be pretty much good. I actually really like the SVD. With this setup, it's actually pretty good ergo-wise. 38 for a silenced SVD is really nice. Real nice. Alright, so I will tell you guys, actually. I think I kind of want to do night vision for this first raid. Kind of want to do night vision. Do that. No, yeah, the cheeky spot on the roof is very nice. Very nice. It was working out pretty well. I felt like it was a fun spot to sit, honestly. I felt like I was, like, I felt pretty safe, but also, like I had good sightlines and stuff. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's accept the quest. So I do also need to finish this quest, Counteraction, which is to kill 20 bears. I've killed 3, and then hand over bear dog tags. I've been doing that on every map, but and this quest is kind of a pain because bears are not very common. Ah, mercenary, just when I needed you. You've probably seen all the military machinery in the USEC operational base area. My clients are willing to provide a reward for materials extracted from those vehicles. I want you to identify the exact location of this machinery and mark it for my subordinates. There should be 2 vehicles inside the base itself and 2 heavy ICVs somewhere along the main road near the collapsed tunnel. Have fun, my friend. What's this to have fun? ICVs. What does that stand for? I don't know that one. Infantry carrier vehicles? That's an armored vehicle term I don't recognize. ICV meaning in vehicle. Individually constructed vehicle. That can't be right, right? An individually constructed vehicle is any vehicle that is not a production vehicle and will be used only for personal use. A production vehicle is defined as a vehicle manufactured or marketed in volume for normal road use. Individual constructed vehicles always need a new vehicle identification number, VIN. Maybe it is that then. I guess that, I mean, that could apply to... No, okay, infantry carrier vehicle is also a term. Okay. Oh yeah, he's talking about this specifically. Okay, so it's not a... I was right. Infantry carrier vehicle is the term. So yeah, it is a thing. But I think it's talking about. Okay, so it's not actually. It is actually very specific. It's specifically talking about this type of vehicle he's talking about. It's not a commonly used term, but it is what it stands for. The actual vehicle is called an M1126 infantry carrier vehicle, and so people just call it an ICV. It looks cool. I really like armored vehicles. They're so cool. I love the 4x4s. Like I love. They're so cool looking. Like, look at how cool this is. I wish that there was like a good game for like your own personal usage. Okay, dude. Shut the fuck up. I wish there was a game that was like good for like vehicles. There really isn't. Like World of Tanks doesn't have like it doesn't have APCs or IFVs or AA guns or anything like that. Like I want I want like just a vehicle based. I mean, I guess War Thunder, right? Everybody will say War Thunder. I haven't played War Thunder. I really do. I mean, I might really enjoy War Thunder. I don't know. I should really give War Thunder a try. I might really enjoy War Thunder. Does War Thunder have helicopters? Does it have helicopters? Shit, it does. Well, the first thing I find is a post on Reddit from 2 years ago. Helicopters are a waste of time. So, not the most useful, I guess. Oh, there's fucking tech trees. Oh, there's tech trees for fucking. Oh, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like helicopters. I'm a big fan of helicopters. I like helicopters and land vehicles personally. Boats are kind of cool too. Jets I'm not as big a fan of. Oh, it's pretty cool. Maybe I should play War Thunder. Maybe War Thunder would be a good game to play. Maybe I enjoy War Thunder. Swedish helicopters. Sweden has helicopters? Everything fucking just becomes an Apache, though, at the end. I'm just looking at helicopters now, sorry. I mean, the War Thunder does have, War Thunder LAV. Oh, they were pretty cool. Yeah, I might enjoy War Thunder, actually. Maybe I should play it at some point. I should. World of Tanks takes place in a world where the concept of infantry was never invented, thus no need for APCs. Yeah, basically. I mean, I don't think there's actually any people. It's all just like sentient tanks, like fucking, like Cars style. Alright. I do need markers. I need markers. So I need 4 markers. We'll just go with 2. We're not gonna go into the water treatment on this first raid because he said 2 of them are outside on the crashed road. So we'll just go on the road. Let's go daytime for the first one then. We'll go daytime for the first one, then we'll go nighttime for the water treatment one. Down with that. So while we queue in here, I will tell you what's actually happening, okay? I'll tell you what's actually happening, so I can tell you what we're actually waiting on, right? So I press ready, okay? Right now, it is loading the game. I'm not waiting on anything. It is loading the game completely based on my computer. Like, this is completely based on my computer. It is loading a portion of the game. It can't load everything at once, but it loads a portion of the game. So it loads something, it loads all the stuff that isn't specific to the raid that I'm going into. So right now it's loading the map, all the assets and stuff like that, but it doesn't load the loot or anything like that. So this is just based on how fast my computer is. And that timer next to the loading bar is the entire time spent. So it's actually a lot of different things that play into that. So it's never that you've been waiting for that amount of time, ever. But it's still just loading. So depending on how fast your computer is, this time will be different. My computer isn't the best, so it will be slower. But I do have the game on an SSD, so that will help. Then now I am looking for a server. I am looking for an open server that has an open slot for me to join. That's all that's happening. And this can take a while. Sometimes a little bit longer. Usually it's pretty quick, though. If you get a matching bug, which is like... There you go. So now I've found a server. It's connecting to the server. And now I personally am loading the loot. Right? I was syncing me up with the other players. You know, making sure that my connection, you know, we're all like on the same page. And then now I am loading the loot. So this is just me loading the loot. Nobody else is loading things. I think it is also synchronizing with the other players at the same time. But everybody else might have already loaded things. There might be new people joining the map. There might be like joining the server. But right now I am just loading the loot. That's all that's happening. So I could be waiting on other people right now to also load the loot, but it depends how fast I load. Obviously the game can't start until I'm done. Or they wait on me for a certain amount of time. Because there is a limit when the game will start if you're waiting on people for too long. Because it used to start like really quick. But now there's like a certain limit. I mean, we've gone through different iterations, but there was a time where it waited like a long time for other people to load, and they made it so it was really quick, I think. Or it might have went the other way, but now we're at like a nice middle ground where it waits like enough time, and if people aren't loaded in, it's like, all right, well, we're gonna go without you, which sometimes happens if you don't restart your game. So that's why it's good to restart your game every now and then, so that way you don't load in late, because sometimes your game is really slow and bogged down, basically. This is still just me loading. Obviously I'm being a little bit slow here. If the game starts as soon as I'm done, then that means everybody else was waiting on me. If a game does not start, then that means we're still waiting on other people, and it had nothing to do with me. So, but this is just me loading. So now we're waiting a session start. It might be, this specific one might have been waiting on me. So this one was waiting on me, basically. The match was like ready to start, but it was waiting for me to load in. But if I had taken like an extra minute or two, then it wouldn't have. Usually it's not just waiting on me, FYI. But in this specific scenario, it was. But the thing is that with the way the lobbies work, the people in this lobby, like this lobby might have been full before I joined. And everybody might have loaded in. So people might say like, oh, well, you have a fucking slow-ass computer, upgrade your computer. But the reality is that all those people might have already had the game loaded before I joined the server. You know what I mean? Like the server might have had 11 out of 12 people, and then I joined in. And like, because it was looking for one solo, couldn't find anybody. Then it found me, and I joined. And like, you don't know what actually happened. You don't know what caused everybody to be waiting on me. There's no indication that it was specifically the speed of my computer. This XL sounds really quiet. Probably not going to loot too much. Lighthouse, I feel like, is one of those maps where you just sometimes get shot from fucking nowhere. Because there's, like, always angles that people could be looking at you from. He said it was on the main road near the crashed tunnel. So over here somewhere. You can see just from that, though, that people's shit is, like, kind of fucking silly. Because I queued into this match in, like, 4 to 5 minutes. And it was waiting on me for only the ending part. Which shows that it's, like, that is, like, the longest that you'll have to wait. If, you know, it's not your fault. But it's also means that it isn't just my fault that those people are waiting, because I was only waiting for, like, I don't know. Playing 30 seconds later, it's not really a standard experience for anything remotely competitive, though. No, yeah, like, if you're playing at a high rank, you're going to be queuing for a while. And the thing is that most of it is loading the game. Like, it's not even matching. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like Tarkov is, like, taking a long time to match people together. I mean, the servers usually are kind of full, and because they just don't have very good servers. They've never have. They don't really buy good servers, it feels like. But it's loading all the cheaters and their cheats. No, I mean, Oceanic is pretty fucked. I'm not going to try and argue against that. But, like, it's like, those people obviously weren't waiting on me. Like, if anybody in this match, like, I have to stand still and explain this. Because I really want to explain it, because it, like, proves exactly what I'm saying. Where's a good spot where I can sit? Not here. So, the thing is that this match took, like, 4 to 5 minutes to queue into, right? Which is something that everybody's complaining about, right? 4 to 5 minutes is, like, roughly the time that they're complaining about. They're, like, saying, like, oh, 5-minute queues take so long. The thing is that for me to get into this match, that 5 minutes was waiting on me, right? Which means that if you are taking longer than that, then that means that it's your fault. Because, like, I mean, well, not really, because you could say that there could be somebody slower than me in the lobby slowing you down. But there is a limit, and that's perfectly fair, and that's a fine system, that there's a limit, and once you wait too long, then you go without that person. And also, Tarkov's fucked, and sometimes everybody's computer just gets to that point. Maybe not if you have, like, a NASA computer, but, like, you know, the game just gets bogged down. You have to restart it occasionally, and not everybody restarts very regularly, or they forget like I do, and you just keep playing. But the other point of it is that I waited like 4 to 5 minutes, and not all of that was because of me, right? And so that means that those 4 to 5 minutes that those people on the other end might have waited was not because of anybody else. That was because of them, if that makes sense. So it's like, because they were loading the game themselves, then they were trying to find a server, then they were doing this. It's like all these things, like there's so many elements that go into it that it's very hard to determine what's actually happening with the loading times. And it's like, it's not what anybody really claims it is. Like, it's not always other people's fault. And also I don't think people realize that the number on the screen isn't accurate. Basically, I'm saying, is the wait time a little bit too long? Yeah, I can understand that. It's a little bit too long. But the elements that people complain about is not accurate. Like, people obviously don't know what they're talking about because it's so hard to determine what the fuck is making the loading, like, wait times go so long. Like, it could be your computer's just bogged down. It could be that it was hard to find a server. It could be that somebody's having a hard time connecting to the server. It could be that somebody's having a hard time loading the server. Like, it can be so many things. It could be that it's a hard time finding another player to join the server. You know what I mean? Like, it can be so many things. It could be that your game is bugged and you're matching for like 20 minutes, which sometimes happens. I don't know. No, I don't think that's a good idea. Like fucking League of Legends. I don't know. It pisses me off when people complain about the load times. Like, I'm not even sure what game they're fucking playing that, like, they're sitting there for like fucking 10 minutes, some of them claim. It's like, what? Like, what are you waiting on 10 minutes on? Like, my computer's not even that great, and I never wait 10 minutes. Like, occasionally I'll get, I don't know. No, yeah, like, yeah. I mean, I think that what BSG needs to do is just add in something for people to do while the game is loading. I think that would solve a lot of problems. Because then these people that can't fucking sit still for a couple minutes and are so fucking hyperactive and get bored, then they would have something to do, at least. And so they would stop fucking complaining. Like, that's genuinely, like, I think what needs to happen. Sometimes there's not actually a problem. There's just people complaining that there's a problem. And you need to shut up the people complaining. That's the real problem. Like, genuinely, sometimes that's the truth in life. And it's stupid, but... Because you can't explain to them that there's not a problem. Because then they'll just get pissed off. So you just have to, like, fix the illusion of said problem. So... I don't know, man. I need to start playing a different game because the Tarkov community is pissing me off more and more day by day. Like, it's actually frustrating. Like, I swear, the shit I read, like, actually, it just pisses me off. It actually just pisses me off. I really like the game. The game's really fun. The community's, like, fucking annoying, though. It's not everybody, but, like, it's a large portion of people. Why am I so cynical, though? I mean, I feel like part of it I have a reason to be, though. But I am also kind of a fucking cynical bitch. But... Alright, what are we doing? Stop complaining. Let's do this. I need two vehicles inside the base and 2 heavy ICVs somewhere along the main road near the collapsed tunnel. I think I know where one is. I do know where one is. I didn't bring water. I think there's one on the road up to the thing. I don't want anybody to tell me, FYI. Guy over here. He's over there somewhere. I don't know what gun that is. I didn't recognize it. I don't know where he is, though. Good eyes on him, though. He spotted me fast. Wasn't like super camouflaged, but he had no reason to look over here. Wasn't making any noise that he would have heard. I don't think he was a bear, though, sadly. He might have a friend. I don't know. It didn't seem like it, because his friend would have helped him with the scav, probably, right? Since he took a while to shoot him. We only heard one type of gun firing. Let's go up here and try and find our thing instead. Let's not worry about that just yet. His body's not going to go anywhere unless he has a friend anyways. I think there's one up here. Could be wrong, so. That's right. Right. I swear there was one up on one of these winding roads. Oh, it might be the other winding road up to the other cottage or resort. Water. Useful. I don't think there's any in here. I don't really want to go inside that building either. Building's usually pretty hot. Alright, we should probably go back down. I can look down the main road and maybe see one of them. Lighthouse is a weird map. It just like plays weird. Oh. Guess that was just a tree. I'm not seeing anything. I think we should go check out the guy's body. Get up on this hill and we can overlook the kind of forest here. If we see anything. Trying to make sure. Somebody could be over here. There's a pretty good spot to like kind of overlook the area. Well, scav being there kind of fills me with a bit of confidence. Unless there's player scavs around, obviously. Well, I don't know what that guy was doing. I guess he wasn't standing in the bush. It looked like it, but... It looked like he was just chilling in the bush. Oh, it's a player scav, I think. Okay, well that's worrying. We should look out for other player scavs. Because player scavs don't always spawn in together. I'm pretty sure it's a player scav because he has a drum mag. The regular scavs don't spawn with drum mags. They might be able to, but I'm not sure they do. It makes sense why he was just standing there. It looked a bit weird. This is pretty far away, though. That looks like a USEC for sure, sadly. Dude, you used to be able to scav into your games so often. I can't believe they never actually removed that. I guess, to be fair, it might be difficult for them to code. Very nice. I had some good stuff. If he was using a better scope, he would have killed me. That's what the RSAS sounds like silenced. Interesting. Weird. No arena breakout. Nope. What a weird question. Why? Don't really have any interest in it. Rather just play Tarkov. Holy! Poor guy. I bet he's sad he didn't load in. To be fair, I guess he won't know what he had. Feels bad, man. I would give Arena Breakout a try if I wasn't so busy lately. I don't really have the time to give it a try. Got all this stuff going on. Cool game, man? It doesn't look that cool to me. It looks pretty similar to Tarkov. I haven't really noticed many differences. You know, I mean, you can give a bullet point of things. Playing Tarkov. What, in terms of how much time I have? Well, yeah, but I'm not going to give up playing Tarkov to play Arena Breakout. Doesn't look that exciting. Attempting the slightest? That's fair. I don't think you have to be. You're hooked? Tarkov's fun, man. Fun game. And what about Arena Breakout is different from Tarkov? You have bullet points? I'm down to hear some bullet points of differences if you have any. To be fair, I don't have that much ammo now that I think about it. I have enough. Quality of life? Like what? Less bugs? Tarkov's got pretty limited bugs right now, honestly. Healing? Healing doesn't bother me that much. Buying stuff? Buying stuff also doesn't bother me that much. No scope drop? You mean like FPS? That would be nice. That does bother me. Not really worth playing a worse game, though. I don't see it down there. I think on... Oh, there's one. Nice. It was on the other winding road. Should probably pop the painkiller. I don't know. No, yeah, Tarkov does have terrible frame rate. 100%. But I do not have a good computer, so I'm used to having pretty bad frame rate in most of the games I play. Would be nice if Tarkov was better optimized, though. Also, Arena Breakout's gonna have a whole bunch of pay to win, so I'm not interested in that. Not interested. I've never noticed this little place thing here. Interesting. I don't know where the other one is. We'll have to find it. Fair enough, man. If you're having fun, you're having fun. But I don't think everybody has to everybody has to like it. If you're having a good time, good for you, man. I do plan to look into it more, but I don't really have any plans of playing it. Not with the pay-to-win shit that they're gonna add. I would check it out because I did get a key, but I just don't have the time right now. I don't think there's one over here. We asked for a mobile game with stolen assets. Watch out, dude. People are gonna call us fucking BSG bootlickers, dude. Be careful. I mean, I've already been asked how BSG's dick tastes, so... They're already on that train of thought. You wanna know why I got fucking told that, by the way? It's because I said... Somebody said... I bought EOD, so I deserve Unheard of Edition. Not just the PvE, right? But they wanted all of the extra shit as well. And I said, why do you think you deserve that? Like, what makes you think that you deserve all of the extra little advantages? And I got told, I got asked, how does BSG's dictate based off of that? I don't think the community will ever not be awful in this game anymore. Like it's tainted. It's kind of like a DVD. Like the community's fucked. You know what I mean? I bought standard edition. I deserve everything from all the editions. Yeah. Like I think that the community in this game is fucked. Mine now. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's like there's, it's so easy to make fun of the logic. It's sad. Delicious sausage quest, hell yeah. I kind of just wanted to loot this guy. He's a player scab. He might have some goodies. Just want to make sure you didn't have a buddy hiding in. Because player scabs do tend to split up quite heavily. Oh, oh no, okay. Gotcha. No, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. I like it. I just didn't get it, that's all. What up, these men? I don't know. I do need to check out Arena Breakout more, but it's like I said. Like I've yet to see anybody say anything about why it's better than Tarkov, other than just like quality of life stuff, which I get is nice. Don't get me wrong, but like I've yet to see anybody say like an actual reason why it's like a better game. Other than just like, oh, you know, it's less clunky. And it's like, I understand Tarkov's clunky, but... And like I said, I would try it, but I also don't give a shit about a pay-to-win game. Which is why I don't plan to play Tarkov next wipe either. So... I would try it if I had the time right now. I just don't have the time. I'm kind of busy. And in the response to the, like, oh, you can play Tarkov, so you're not that busy. I just mean, I want to play Tarkov more than I want to try that game. If I had extra time, I would play that game. But I'm not going to sacrifice my time playing Tarkov to go try something that I have no interest in playing in the future because of the pay-to-win shit. I think my reasoning makes sense. Also, at the end of the day, I don't have to explain myself because I can play whatever the fuck I want. Not in like a rude way, but just like, no need to explain. I am glad about the competition. Not if it's stolen, though. If it's a stolen game, it can go fuck itself. But, competition is great. I hope that there's more competition in the extraction shooter market. Like, the Cycle was really cool. And it was a different type of game. Like, I played the Cycle back in, like, the beta. And I never had any ill feelings towards it. It just wasn't what I liked. But I could tell that they were doing different things, you know what I mean? They had an entirely different vibe on the game. Like, it was a sci-fi game. It was... You know, I had more of an emphasis on the PvE. And more of an emphasis on the crafting before Tarkov did. Like, I don't know. Secret ABI dev interrogating Tarkov streamers. Fair enough. No, I think a lot of people are just very anti-BSG right now, and they're very excited about the prospects of other things. And they don't really understand people who aren't. That's all. Which is fair. I mean, as long as they're not pushy about it. I mean, he just asked questions. Seemed confused why I didn't want to play the other game, but just ask questions. There wasn't anything wrong with it. I don't see this other thing. What? What can I not drop? What? What in my inventory cannot be dropped? The money? What? Why? I guess I can't toss it to other people. Oh, you know why? This was a player stab. He disconnected, I think. He has a full backpack. You know why? Is because it was find and raid, and then it got turned into non-find and raid when I combined my money with it. I was a player stab disconnected. What the fuck? He was loaded. Oh, fuck. For the radio, bitch. Okay. Hold on. He's not gonna be very happy. I mean, I doubt people actually do that though. I don't know. I don't believe that somebody they would interrogate. I don't know. They were loaded. Fuck, I have so much stuff. Red flare as well? Yeah, what the fuck? I'm loaded on goodies now. Well, shit, I need to get my thing still. I don't need to get my thing. Maybe I don't need to get my thing anymore. Extract's still pretty far away, though. Alright, I think we leave. Because I'm fucking loaded up on goodies. And I still have quite a ways to go. I'm also not gaining stamina back. Oh, there's a duffel bag here. Might want to pop a L1. Should hopefully. Did not. Oh, you know what? That doesn't work, does it? Oh no, your skills can go past a certain level. They can go over. Yeah, you can go to 60. This should up my carry weight a little bit, but it's not enough still for me to walk. It's only if you're like barely over. That's a shame. Unless L1 specifically are pretty bad, I'm not sure. There's so many goodies. I mean, I didn't really even do anything. I mean, I guess I did kill 4 players. 2 of them were disconnected players. Why was there so many disconnected players there? I don't know. Regain some stamina here. I have so many like L1s and shit, I don't really mind using one there. I'm not going to use the SJ6 because it's not like I'm in a rush or anything, and those are kind of a little bit harder to acquire for me. Only tier 4 armor, what a waste. A redone, only tier 4 plates. Ooh. I do need to be careful around here. This place is not as safe as I feel like it is because the Lightkeeper Island now. People can be camping out here. Because people will be coming from Lightkeeper and have tons of goodies on them. I do actually need to be careful of people out here. Just walk it. Once I get along the coast, it should be fine. I mean, there's only 5 minutes left in the raid, but to be fair, people camping Lightkeeper would stay until like the very end. I guess if you're camping Lightkeeper, you let them go out to the island, don't you? But if you are running Lightkeeper, why doesn't everybody just buy Zurechi support every time? Like, are they stupid or am I stupid? I don't really get how it works completely, to be fair, because obviously I don't have access to Lightkeeper and never have. But from what I understand, if you buy the support, he'll just shoot anybody within range, right? And so if you just pay for it every time you go out to the island, then yeah, it cuts into your profits, but it like guarantees you won't get camped on the way out, right? So why not just buy it every single time if you really don't want to get camped? I don't know. I could be wrong on the way it works, so. I could be wrong on the way it works. God, I hate these M-bus sites. They look so stupid. I hate seeing them on every single fucking gun. Just like stupid ass iron sights. I really wish they didn't give ergonomics. Thankfully, though, I don't have to put them on my guns. Makes me happy. But it means that when I kill somebody, I'm not like, oh, look at how cool this gun is. I'm like, oh, you know, that's a nice gun once I change it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it never looks cool when I get it off of them. I mean, it doesn't look bad, to be fair. Fucking M-bus sights are ugly. I don't know. I've never liked the iron sights on the gun. I know some people actually like it because I think it's more realistic, right? They'd keep the iron sights on the gun because if your, I don't know, scope gets damaged or falls off, I don't know. Like, I think just in case something happens to the scope on your gun, it's a good idea to have the backup irons still attached so you can, you know, take the scope off, flip up the irons, and still use them, you know, in a combat situation. But obviously that's not important in Tarkov, so it does make your gun look kind of shit. That guy was level 24. I guess that's why he was using fucking level 4 plates. He was fucking low level as shit. That's fine. We got one of the things marked. So, would you say you have a unique taste in guns / add-ons, or would you say other people just care less about gun appearance? That name? I didn't see it. Makes the gun look chunkier, which makes the gun look better, IMO. That's fair. That's fair. And no, I think it's just personal preference at the end of the day. Fluffkins. I think it really is just personal preference. A lot of people care about gun appearance. Like, it's talked about constantly. That people, like, you know, that people modify. It's also, like, I mean, I feel like I remember it being back in the day when when the flea market was no restrictions. So you could list trader stuff on the flea market. Oh, okay, fair enough. And when the prices off of the traders were like very fluctuating based on how much people bought things, the like black parts were always way more expensive in both of those scenarios. That's from what I remember. So like it was like very obvious that people would pay extra just to have like the tactical looking gun. It was cool back then to see like what people were actually purchasing and stuff like that, but there was obviously some issues with it. But I remember, I don't know if it was like a wipe or like just a specific period of time, but there was a time where they were like, everything was like constantly fluctuating based on how much people were buying it. It was a little much, I remember, but it was kind of a cool idea. So I like two-tone. It worked out for me. No, that's fair. That's fair. There's no right way to customize your gun. It's all personal preference at the end of the day. It is all personal preference. I think the fucking iron sights look ugly, but like you said, and I should keep in mind that some people do like them. But to be fair, I'm not hating people for putting them on. I'm more just like talking shit, shooting the shit, more like not actually talking shit. I also can understand wanting to put it on for the extra ergo, because I mean it does make a difference. I mean 2 ergo is, I mean that's a decent amount of ergonomics. Like, I mean 44 to 42. I mean like every little bit helps when you're using like chunkier weapons and stuff. So I can understand it, but I also fucking hate it. God, the RSAS is so cool. 1, 2, 3. What if I was unheard edition flip up? No, unheard of edition I saw that, the name of that fucking clip, by the way, Pumpkins. You not liking it negatively impacts my experience. That's true. That is actually true. Because when you kill me, my gun won't have the flip up sights, and you know, then you'll be negatively impacted because of that. Which one? The how Ty feels about unheard of players or something like that. Or what Ty does. Yeah, what Ty does to true believers. I honestly thought about posting that on Twitter. Just because I found it funny. I found it pretty funny. I think it's hilarious. But I probably should respect people's choices with their money. But I also shouldn't, because buying that shit is fucking stupid, and there's a... What the fuck? Why does mechanic do so much worse? Weird. You're also like supporting pay-to-win shit more in the gaming environment, which is just bad. Oh yeah, I was making sure I got a sufficient amount of tea bags. It wasn't getting away with just one. Alright. My inventory is like way too full. I have like no space at all. I need to, what I'm gonna do. For mine and your guys' sanity, I'm gonna destroy this. That saves a lot of pain and suffering. No, yeah, it is a little bit annoying. I can understand wanting to buy the PvE, but the thing is like, there's no... If you own EOD, there is no reason to buy the Unheard of Edition, except for pay-to-win advantages. Like, if you're buying it, it's pay-to-win advantages, because you're gonna get it. You're gonna get the PvE for cheaper if you just wait. So it's like... the only two reasons to buy it are... I mean, or you want like the Gamma container, which is pay to win in itself, and you don't have EOD, or you are buying it for the like DLC pass. But I mean, they've already shown that they're not going to respect the DLC pass going forward. You know what I mean? So I mean, that's kind of a stupid thing to buy it for in the first place. And if you want the PvE, you can just wait, and you're going to get it much cheaper. So it's like buying it now is just kind of silly. Like, unless you're buying it for the pay-to-win advantages. I can understand wanting to play it now, though, rather than wait. And that is a good point. But it's going to be cheaper if you wait, so... No, yeah, they should have handled it a lot better. Absolutely. I'm not disagreeing with that. It is frustrating how they've handled this whole thing. They easily could have... I mean, to be fair, the fucking whole Unheard of Edition shouldn't have existed in the first place. But, no, yeah. They should have had it so that you opt into it. Like, that would have been so easy. Just like you opt into it and say, like, oh, you know, I'm interested in the PvE game mode. And then it would have reduced the fucking... It would have reduced the load of it, like, so much. Just, literally just that. Just that one thing would have made it so many more people get into it. Like, for example, if I had EOD, I would have said no. Like, I have no interest in it. I probably will buy the PvE if it's not expensive. If they add two things. If they, well, not if they add 2 things in specific, but if they make it so that you can speedrun it, I'll probably buy it. By itself. I'm not going to buy the Unheard of Edition. Fuck that. But if they make it so that you can speedrun it, I'll probably buy it. But there's like a couple things that they need to do for that to be possible. God, my inventory is a mess and it's taking me a long time to fucking get ready because of that. I don't know. I actually don't know how I just get more and more stuff. You get bigger pockets and a friend portal. Ooh, ooh la la. Ooh la la. A friend portal. Say less. Sarsass is really low durability, actually. Alright, I am actually ready to go now. Cool. That took way too long. Alright, let's do a nighttime one. I got 2 markers. We're gonna go inside the base. The water treatment. Fuck, I only have 29 minutes. Shit. Hold on. Pull that too. We're fine. I swear. Everything is fine. Don't panic. No panicking. Alright, let's do it. So, the problem with this is... Do I care about keys? No. I don't care. I do have to get inside. Oh, we can see how the queue time is. So right now this is independently my computer. That was a long raid. And I had to sort my stash, which took a little bit of time. Or well, make space. So this is just me loading. We'll see if it ends up being me again. Lighthouse is a bit of a harder map to load, so potentially it's waiting on me often. I don't think that's true though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't wait on me very often. This is all just me loading the game right now. The RSAS is such a cool looking gun. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. It's a great gun. Okay, so now I'm looking for a server. So 54 seconds or so was literally just me loading the game. Right? That was me independently loading. Nobody was waiting on me. Nothing like that. It was just me loading the map, loading the assets, and just like getting ready to connect to a server essentially, right? I mean, I don't know all the ins and outs, but I know like the gist of what like my entity is doing. Not entity, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, right now I'm just searching for a server with 1 open slot because there's no matchmaking. But I'm not sure how servers in Tarkov work. That's one thing that I don't think we know. Is I'm not sure if it's that there's a certain amount of Lighthouse nighttime servers and I have to wait for a slot to open, or if I am sending a request to BSG that I want a Lighthouse, like a nighttime Lighthouse server, and then it has to find an empty server and it has to select Lighthouse nighttime and then kind of build the server and then everybody connects to it. You know what I mean? It tries to find other people to connect to. I'm not sure how that works, but right now I'm just loading the game. This is me loading the game. Other people could be waiting on me, but I am just loading the game. That was what, another minute of searching, essentially. So it's like a minute of me loading the game, a minute trying to find a server, and we'll see how long this takes. It wasn't even like a minute. It was like 40 seconds of me loading the server. Or finding a server. Something like that. 50 seconds. We'll say a minute, though, for ease sake. Still just loading. So there's about a minute at this point as well. So about a minute as well. So a minute for me to load the server or load the game. A minute for me to find the server, and then a minute for me to load the game. Now I'm waiting for players, and this is misleading to people. This can be waiting for people to connect, and it can be waiting for people to load the game. It can be both. There is a limit on how long it stays looking for players and how long it takes waiting for people to load. There's two different limits, but that is all covered in just this element. So there's no way to know what you're waiting for. I could be waiting for people to connect. And then, boom, we're ready to go. So I waited for people for a total of like 20 seconds there. That was the entire time I was waiting for somebody. Like, so it was a minute of me loading, a minute of me looking for a match, a minute of me loading again, and then 20 seconds of me trying to wait for a player. For whatever reason. It could have been waiting for somebody to join, it could have been waiting for somebody to load. Since it was only 20 seconds, it was waiting for somebody to load, probably. So it was about 20 seconds of me waiting for somebody to load into the game. Which isn't that big of a deal. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be the case every time. Especially if they have, like, a hard drive, it's going to be a bit slower. But it could be that they just connected, you know what I mean? Like, right then, they could have just connected, and I would have been waiting a long time, potentially. There's no way to know. So, I think it's just misleading, and people aren't, like, super clear on what they're waiting on a lot of the time. Also, there is nothing to do, so people get bored very easily. I mean, if I'm not streaming, I just tab out. But when I'm streaming, I'm talking about things. That is a bright light right there. There's some bright ass lights. Alright, let's get down into the fucking thing. We're looking for BRDMs. So water treatment's gonna be a little bit hard to break into from this angle. But he did not want to die. BDSM search. No. No. Not BDSM. You can do that in your own time. Okay? Not doing that on company time, okay? No. We got a fucking comedian over here. It's a little bit dangerous, but... Okay. How do I want to go about this? Could be somebody up in these hills. They said they're inside the base. Let me read what he said, actually. Was he inside that building? Fucking hell, dude. That is rough. I was gonna go in there to check my task. He was just fucking chilling in there. What gun was that? I think it was a AK, right? Possibly 7.62? It sounded a little bit different, though. Maybe RD704 or something? Fair play. That is unfortunate timing. I was going in there to check my task. I didn't think there'd be anybody in there. I feel like that's a really weird spot for him to be. Get Tarkoved. What gun was that? AKS-74U. Fair enough. He's just chilling in there. Blind as a bat. I mean, maybe he had night vision in his backpack. Fair enough. He had no headphones. Chilling. What suppressor is that? What the fuck? Is that a... What suppressor is that? Is that a... Is that the multi-caliber one? He's just chilling in there. Man, if he hadn't hit that headshot, I would have tanked. Terrible rounds. I did not expect him to be in there. Super weird. He would have spawned up on the hill and then ran down. That's like the only way he could have gotten there that fast. Maybe he could have spawned in the town and ran straight there, but that seems weird for him to run straight there. I feel like on the hill makes a lot more sense. I mean, he was fucking blind as a bat and had no headphones. Unless he... No, he didn't even have a back... there is a square. He could have brought headphones in his rig and night vision in his rig for some reason. I doubt that, but I mean, it's possible, I guess. Really wanted to throw people off his scent, you know? I'm not sure what suppressor that is. I kind of want to go into the preset menu and look. That is a little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. I didn't expect him to be in there. It feels like it's a really weird spot to look, but I guess I should have looked for it because I did know that there could be somebody around that area, right? I literally just talked about it. But I didn't expect him to be chilling in there. It's all a bit weird. Fair enough. I will actually use a tier 6 plate. I wanna make the gun that he had. Get Tarkoved? A little bit. I could have looked around a little bit more, and I probably should have. Like, I should have maybe cleared the building a little bit, peeked into the windows. I just didn't even think that anybody was gonna be in there. Seems like such a weird spot for somebody to be, but that's Tarkov for you. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of what makes Tarkov great, is that you never know where people could be. People could show up anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is that guy doing? You know what I mean? Like, it's very hard to always know what people are gonna do. So it would have been an AKS-74U. Yeah, the Goliath also reduces the amount of suppressors you can put on it. Is it a DT? Does the DT look like that? Oh, it does. If you get rid of the if you have such a long handguard, it's a lot harder to see that it's a DT. It just looks different. Fair enough. I mean, I can build like his exact gun. Don't remember what foregrip he had. I didn't look. Don't know what foregrip he had either. Don't remember what sight he had. Something like that though. Good ergonomics. Man, the AKS-74U is really good. The swipe. 58 ergo silence with the fucking 40 rounder. Put a 60 rounder in, still 49 ergo with the silencer. The DT is better though for ergo, but it's pretty expensive. You do the TGP instead. I don't think that's actually the best though, is it? I wanted to build like the best. It would go for that. So I feel like there's something else you can put on. Am I dumb? I guess. Oh, this one, yeah. That one's more recoil reduction. You can obviously put a waffle on. And the waffle's getting a little bit nuts, though. EGP is fine. I mean, if you stick a... I mean, look at this. 48 ergo with the fucking silencer and a 60 rounder. And this thing has like really low recoil to swipe as well. And I mean, these are all the same parts you'd put on a regular 8K. But the gun itself is a lot cheaper. You're saving money on a thing. I don't... Can you put a scope on this? You can, right? Yeah. Can't put like can't put ring mounts. Some people will dislike that, but honestly, Spectre's better than the Voodoo in my opinion. So, but I would get hanged for that. People would be like, "Fuck this dude hating on the Voodoo, man." I saw a Reddit post where somebody said the Voodoo, Tango, and it was the Voodoo, the Tango, and the Razor. Voodoo, Tango, and Razor are best in slot, he said. Which I was like, no. just no. Not how that works. Let's do that. We're going pretty fucking geared. Oh shit, do you remember the days of fucking armor stacking? Yo. Those were wild times. I remember fucking everybody you killed had a tactic. Man, Tarkov's changed a lot over the years. It really has. Very different game than it used to be. But also still the same in a lot of ways. What do I want to bring? M1A? RSAS? Spear? SVD? SR25. Let's do an SR25. I'll take a red tube as well. Do I have any red tubes? I do. I don't want the Razor. That shit. Garbage. Some days I'm not like, I don't know. Some days I'm just kind of slow about getting into more raids. I don't know what it is. Some days I'm just like not feeling it, like going super fast and just like fucking zoom. Other days I'm like super in and out. I just need mags and we're good. Really now? Rounders. Alright, we're good to go. 41 ergo, that's pretty good. chilling. Let me grab a water and we're good to go. Alright, we shall try again. Honestly, that guy needs the gear more than I do. I'm not stressing it. A little bit lame to die like that without getting to fight back too much, but I just didn't expect him to be in that store, to be honest. I feel like it's a really weird spot to be, but I think it's probably because he, like, accidentally fucking queued nighttime or some shit. Like, who knows what was going on with that guy. Looking pretty fucking scary. Like it. Good. I got a bit of nighttime left. 140k to ensure this kit. Yikes. But to be fair, I got rid of a Fast MT, a Death Shadow, and a Comtac 4 with this set of equipment. So I actually just freed up 3 fucking helmet slots in my stash. That's a lot of gear, dude. That's a lot of gear I just fucking freed up. We did not shoot the rogues, which is kind of a good thing. I'm actually kind of happy that if I died, it wasn't after I shot rogues, because it means I can get a little bit closer. I hope I spawn the other side. The other side is actually a lot more pleasant to get up close, because I can go back around to the train station. I feel like it's a lot easier to enter from back there. I'm sure that's Mace 4 main free moving forward. I don't know. I don't know what I can say to that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it will too. I'm sure it will too. It has been 2 hours, and I have marked 1 tank. Not really achieved much, but that's fine. We did talk about some stuff for 30 minutes, and that raid was a long one, and then we did kind of have a little bit of a rough raid. So I guess not that big of a deal, but my face is very tanky with this setup, though. I've got tier 2, tier 2, tier 1. Which, I mean, if I get shot by like a 30 pen bullet, there's a chance I might survive if it hits me in the eyes. There's a chance I might survive. Doesn't matter, helmets are useless. Well, people would agree. I have tier 3 protection on my ears, tier 4 protection on my head and nape, and then tier 2 on the top of my head with the tier 4 underneath. And then tier 2 on my face, tier 2 on my face and jaw as well. And then tier 1 on my eyes. Like, it's kind of crazy how many, like, Tarkov is so complex. Like just the helmet system, you know, has all that stuff. I mean, I remember when there wasn't a face hitbox and helmets just like fully protected you. Everybody was just running around with kivers, fort armor. I mean, I didn't play too much back then, but I watched people play the game. I mean, I've kept an eye on Tarkov since the alpha. That's why I have an alpha armband. It's actually based on when you created your account. It's not when you bought the game. I only found that out somewhat recently. It's funny because a friend of mine used to say, like, oh, why did you get the alpha armband? A little bit of jealousy. But because they bought the game around the same time I did. But it's because I registered my account like a year or two before they did. Because I wanted to buy the game, but I just didn't have the money to drop. I mean, I think it was $100 back then if you wanted to play. If you wanted instant access, it was like 100 to 150, something like that. But I waited until it was 45 to play. Is there any news on Path of Exile 2, actually? Does anybody in chat know anything about Path of Exile 2? I mean, they were working on it for a long time. I don't know. I'm really confused what's going to happen with Path of Exile 2. I mean, I know I haven't kept an eye on it, but, like, is it just going to be the game moving forward? They're adding cats. Oh, my God. Every game should have cats. Cats are just great. My Twitter is always just full of cats doing stupid shit. Or just like being cute. Funny. I cast a PoE ages ago. You mean just like cat pets? I'm overweight off the bat. Fuck, I'm heavy. And the skill effect for that one chaos skill. I know. I made a build specifically just to use that cat effect. It was actually one of my best builds. I was really happy with it, actually. I was able to kill Uber Elder with that build. That's basically the last time I played PoE. Like, well, I played it after that on stream, but I don't know. It didn't feel the same. I think it's because I played 2 leagues since then. It's Soul Rend, I remember. I like that skill. It was very fun. Had a good time. Or maybe Soul Rend was the companion skill that went along with it. There's 2 skills that went together. It might have been Blight and Soul Rend? Something like that? I don't know. I think it was Soul Rend, because I think my character was like a Soul Rend occultist. It was a long time ago. Dude, I remember that Uber Elder fight was fucking amazing, though. That was like so much fun. Definitely one of my favorite PoE memories. I only died once. Maybe sad. Oh, there's a striker there. Okay, we did find one. Shit, I'm not gonna mark it this time, though. I mean, I guess I could mark it and then I could leave. And try and get a better spawn for the water treatment. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I should just leave. Mark it up and dip. I'm gonna mark it. We're gonna reset. Bullets of that APM, that's kind of crazy. It's 5.56, right? Yeah. Believe when you see it, yeah, it's fair. The access coming this year. Do you know if it's gonna be anything like, is it gonna be an entirely different game? Or is it gonna be like Overwatch 2, where it's like, it's the new version of PoE? You know what I mean? That's something that kind of confuses me. Like, is it gonna be like... Because I feel like they're definitely changing, like, the pacing of the game and stuff. And I feel like a lot of people might be upset if that's just, like, the new not new Tarkov, new PoE. But it feels weird they're gonna have, like, 2 different versions of PoE. Like, how are they gonna support that? So I assume it's gonna be, like, the new PoE, but I feel like some people are gonna be kind of pissed off. I feel like they're kind of slowing down the pacing a little bit. I mean, obviously, it'd be good if they could, like, you know, please everybody. But I haven't kept an eye on it, because... What the fuck? That's really random. Okay. Well, I guess. I haven't kept an eye on it because it was one of those things that seemed like so far away that it just wasn't worth paying attention to. And as time has gone on, I've been proven very right in that manner. We're just gonna reset, because I only have one marker. I should have brought 3, I'm dumb. I don't know why I didn't, to be fair. I just thought I'd only need 2. Then we'll just reset. I hope we get a better spawn. Separate game entirely. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I guess we'll see when it happens. I mean, I'm down for it being a little bit slower paced. I'm not all about the zoom, but I do think that it's cool that you can play PoE kind of however you like. I do think that obviously balancing, with the way balancing works, you kind of need to, you know, like the devs kind of have to choose what they want to be more supported, you know what I mean? They can obviously support both, but they kind of need to pick one or the other for where they want the game to kind of mainly focus. And I feel like that has been moving more towards the speediness over the years, just to make more people happy. But I'm curious to see what's going to happen if they slow everything down by a considerable amount. I feel like everybody gonna be a little pissed. That's kind of how the internet be. And just gaming communities, to be fair. Curious to see what happens. I mean, I do want it to be kind of slower, to be fair, but I also, like I said, think it's cool you can play it however you like. Different ways to play. Alright. That's kind of how Lighthouse is when you spawn this side, if you don't want to, like, go all the way to the other side of the map. And I feel like if you do spawn this side, you get, like, a pretty boring raid at nighttime. If you go daytime Lighthouse and you spawn this side, it's not that bad. But I also did want to reset, because I only had one marker. Regardless of where we spawn next time, I'll try and make my way to water treatment. But since I did find the other one there, I can mark it. He said the main road by the collapsed tunnel. But neither of those were by the collapsed tunnel. Like, if one of them wasn't by the collapsed tunnel, fair enough. But neither of them were by the collapsed tunnel. I mean, he said main road, so it was not like they were hard to find. But I feel like he gave misleading information. Misleading information is worse than no information. Like, if he had just said, there's 2 somewhere else in the Lighthouse region. Like, he could have just said, like, on the road. That would have been good. If he had just said, like, you know, there's 2 others on the road somewhere. That would have been good. Spreads misinformation, yeah. I mean, there's not that many roads, you know what I mean? It's not just throwing your spreadsheet everything until something kills you from off screen. No, yeah. Itemization drops. I don't know how much I trust GGG in making the systems match up. No, yeah. I feel like they do want to make people happy with the speed, zoom, you know what I mean? Like, I do feel like they do kind of want to make people happy in that regard. Because, I mean, the game used to be a lot slower paced originally. I remember I watched, like, a shit ton of preparing videos. This was, like, years after the game was, like, way past it. But, like, watching him play in, like, a 4-man, slowly clearing a map, like, it was like an entirely different game. I mean, it literally was like an entirely different game. I mean, it was wild to hear him talk about it and explain things. He showed armors that he like crafted, and he was like, yo, these are like the fucking best armors in the game. And it was like a chest piece with some resists in life. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? I mean, it's natural for games to have power creep though, for sure. But it's wild. Like, even when I watched the videos, which was a while ago, but it was a long time ago, to be fair. But it wasn't like now it's even longer. You know what I mean? Now it's been even longer. He still does play Tarkov. Or not Tarkov, fuck's sake. Tarkov! It's fucking consumed my brain. He still does play PoE occasionally. Like, when a new league comes out, he plays, like, solo self-found type stuff. Which is always cool to see. Alright, what do I want to do with his armor? I think I'll wear it. Well, maybe switch out plates for tier 6, though. I have one. How much do I weigh? Oh my god, so much less. Look at that. That Gen 4 is so heavy. Now I'm only 27. But a lot lighter. Alright. Let's find another thing and then we're good to go. Fair for piety runs. The game is practically unrecognizable. No, yeah, that's fair. I definitely didn't play back then. I can't remember when I really started to get into Path of Exile, but it was a long time ago, but definitely not as long as some people. The game is pretty crazily different now. It's kind of scary. Like, honestly, at the end of the day, like, it genuinely is kind of scary how much games like that change. Because, like, if you don't change along with it, then it leaves you in the dust, you know what I mean? It's kind of a scary thing to think about. Because, like, it might be your favorite game, and then, you know, 4 years passed, and now it's, you know, unrecognizable. I think DBD actually has done a really good job of that. I know. Ironic giving DBD props for something, but DBD has actually kept, like, very similar design throughout its life. Like, PoE, very, very different. I think Tarkov's, I guess PoE, actually, if you think about it, really is very different. Like, I mean, I guess if you look at, like, the raw game, it's still very similar. But, like, I don't know, like, if you look at, like, Tarkov, even. Like, yeah, Tarkov has, like, inertia and it has, like, these healing animations. But it kind of feels like it's moving in that direction that it, like, kind of always was moving in the first place. Whereas I feel like PoE has changed a lot compared to something like Tarkov. Especially something like DBD. DBD is quite a simple game on, like, when it comes down to it. But, I mean, they've done a good job of keeping the game the same. Like, not much has changed. I mean, like, there's a lot of little things. Like, stuff like borrow time off hook and stuff. Oh, actually, Fluffkins, have you seen the new killer and stuff? I think it came out when you were sleeping, actually. So you might not have seen it yet. Have you seen the new killer and stuff? I have. He looks so fucking weak. So fucking weak. I've seen his gameplay and it's like really sad. I watched maybe like an hour and a half of gameplay, maybe like an hour to 2 hours. Horrendously underpowered. Yeah. The perks look underpowered too. Ooh, fuck, really? I didn't look at the perks. I just looked at the killer itself. That's rough. But what's nice is that the killer looks, it looks like if they just tweak some values, he can actually be decent. Like, it's mostly the values that are fucked. You seen they're adding 2v8 permanently? Really? Shit, we should game. That would actually be really fun. That'd be actually really fun. We should totally. We can kill with friends. I guess it's kill with friends. I guess it's survive with friends. So yeah, kill with friends. Literal Lich God comes to DVD is a bitch. Yeah. It's like he has like all these spells, but all the spells have like are so underpowered in terms of the like values behind them. Like you get stunned for so long, or like the slowdown is so long, or like they don't last long enough to really do anything. Like there's so many elements to them that are just like really underperforming. Like whereas if they tweak some values, he'll actually be like kind of decent. So it's definitely kind of a step back from like the Unknown. Like the Unknown is like actually really well done. Like he's actually like a very decent killer, like very strong. Something that you would expect to get nerfed. So I haven't played really much since he got added, but I've played a little bit here and there, and I've seen how he kind of works and stuff, and he's actually like very competent. Cool. Really? Okay, well, I did say I was going to try and get there regardless of where we spawned. We got pretty much the worst spawn on Lighthouse. Picking up that buckwheat actually fucking made me overweight. Oh, I do have this rig, though. Once I drop that, we'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna slowly make our way to the water treatment. Yeah, we'll totally play some fucking kill with friends. that sounds super fun, actually. I don't know how balanced it's gonna be, but it'd be really fun to play some with you. I enjoy Killer so much more than the Survivor. But Killer's also super frustrating. Balance. No, yeah, that's true. I will probably play some during the anniversary. Have the dates for the anniversary been revealed? Like the date that it's gonna actually go through? No, yeah, I was super confused. I was super confused, actually, Anima. It's interesting that you mentioned that, because when everybody said, like, oh, Vecna's being added to the game, and, like, people were talking about the new killer Vecna, I was super confused. I was like, but isn't that a Stranger Things thing? Because I had never even heard of the name outside of people talking about Stranger Things. So I was, like, super confused what the fuck they were talking about. But now it all makes sense, because they called it the Demogorgon, and Demogorgon is also a D&D term, because that's the whole Stranger Things thing. That makes a lot of sense. That actually explains it. The Vecna is just a character in Stranger Things that they refer to as Vecna because of the D&D tie-in. Fucking hell, dude. was reading chat. Castlevania. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with Castlevania. People are saying Vampire Killer. That would be kind of cool. Survival's able to fight back. Hands are sweaty. I was talking for a second. I got him. I didn't want to move too much because it was obvious that he was kind of just like chilling and just like waiting for me. He wasn't making very much noise or stuff, so I was waiting for the right opportunity. That's what I feel like. Like the best way you can play Tarkov is a combination of that kind of fast and slow. You know what I mean? Like once I felt like I had the upper hand, I had a good situation, then I go for the like the speedy, like take the firefight. You know what I mean? Wait until you have the right advantage. But I think just sitting still there up until that point was the right play. Especially at nighttime. Nighttime, it's like, it's all about the audio. So if you don't know exactly where the other person is, then it can be really hard to win a fight. Because they can just sit still and wait for you to expose yourself. I mean, I assume he was alone. I mean, there's a chance he has somebody, like a friend, out on the island. Maybe that's what he was saying to me. He's like, yo, my friend's out on the island, bitch. Even if you kill me, you can't loot me. I mean, there's a chance. If his friend buys Zrechi support, I'm fucked. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I don't think he has a friend, to be honest. Ooh, thermal. Level 3 armor. No night vision. A little bit suspicious. Just a tiny bit suspicious. I mean, he has thermal, so no night vision kind of makes sense. I'm gonna bank the thermal and just reset, because I'm already kind of fucked up. And, this spawn is fucking awful. Also, it's getting daytime. We killed the bear, though. That's nice. Killed the bear and got his dog tag. No, it's kind of crazy, the Castlevania thing, because, like, I don't know, dude. It feels like D&D, Castlevania. I mean, they're pretty much just grabbing anything and everything they can now, it seems. Like, I mean, DVD is gonna have pretty much everything eventually. It makes sense why he spotted me so quick, though. Feels weird that he'd bring tier 3 armor like that. He's level 52. You'd think he, like, understands the game, but... to be fair, just because he's high level doesn't mean he knows what he's doing. Why tier 3 armor? That's so weird. I mean, maybe he's just camping the lighthouse. He doesn't really think the armor matters. But with like a Fleur and a G28. I mean, G28s are really cheap right now because you can get them with a key card, and the key card's only like was like 80k at some point because you didn't need them to access labs. So people are buying them for real, fucking selling them for real cheap. First anime crossover. They already did. What? What the fuck? Have some respect for Attack on Titan. Come on, man. Have some respect. Some respect on the name. I mean, a full chatter. I know. I'm just joking. That's fair. What about a spider killer, huh? I'm patiently waiting the hand over your week. Did I shoot somebody? I'm waiting for the spider killer. That's what I'm patiently waiting. I want like a giant spider that like crawls after you, crawls up on the walls, like, and has like, it has like a projectile, it shoots at you and it covers you in like lots of little spiders. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dark Souls crossover Koilag. Okay. That's too horny. The DVD community cannot handle that. They cannot handle that, okay? They will implode from horniness. The community will be, like, unsalvageable. They will not survive. Will not survive. I apologize for my spider talk. I'm sorry, that was too far. It was too far. I apologize. I do kind of hope that they do a spider chapter, though. The Demetrius sisters. It's true. Everybody was talking about Lady Demestru. Nobody was talking about the sisters. I think we see what the preference of most of the gaming community is. they have their preference. Fucking hell, dude. That, like, it's so sad that, like, for some reason, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. It's like I don't get that at all. Like, I don't get that at all. Like, even feet makes more sense to me than that one. Like, even the feet make more sense than that. Like, I don't get it. But you know what? Whatever makes you happy in life, right? As long as you're not hurting anybody. If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. I want to see this guy's account. What's going on with this dude? He's just a, I mean, he just doesn't, probably just doesn't understand the armor system very well, to be honest. Nothing weird going on there. I think that honestly, looking at his stats kind of explains it. It's just, he doesn't probably understand the armor system all that well, or he just doesn't care. But like, that's 100% getting him killed every now and then. Her transformed mode only. Oh, that'd be fucking, that would be comedy gold. Just to disappoint all those people out there. People are a little bit too horny for it, man. I don't know. I feel like there's a limit. You know what I mean? There's a limit before you get bonked back to horny jail. That's all I'm saying. And I feel like people have crossed that limit. I feel like the limit has been crossed. Like, it's so sad because, like, the game came out and, like, that was the, like, or it was the trailer, right? And, like, that's the only thing people were talking about. You know what I mean? Like, people weren't talking about anything else. Like, that's the only thing they were talking about. Like, how fucking sad is that? Like, that's so sad. I think the voice actor was actually a good sport about it. I mean, she didn't have to be. Definitely not. But she actually was, like, kind of a good sport about it, if I remember correctly. I saw her do, like, an interview. Reading fucking YouTube comments. Or maybe it was Twitter comments. I don't know. She was reading some kind of comments, and they were as unhinged as you'd expect. And, she was mostly okay with it, which was kind of funny. But to be fair, it's not actually her. It's more the character, so. It's still fucking weird, though. It fits because the game itself wasn't worth commenting on. Ooh. That's some cold shit right there. I mean, I do kind of agree. I don't know. It didn't seem great. It didn't seem great. It seemed all right, but not great. I don't know. I think it could have been better. Sadly. Alright. We are good to go again. A little bit of a detour there to kill that guy and get his fleur, but that's all good. We are not able to go nighttime anymore. That's okay. Take the night vision off. Alright, we're good. We go again. We'll go daytime. I might need to claim some. That's fine. Right. Let's do it. She's really graceful about it. No, yeah. No, she seemed funny, honestly. She seemed cool. From the video I watched. She seemed pretty cool. I would like to play the other Resident Evil games. I haven't gotten around to it. So many games I want to play. But Tarkov is... I'm going to push the Tarkov aside somewhat soon. Lots of time to play other things. June... gonna be gaming time, okay? Lots of other games on the agenda for June. It's gaming time. RE, hell yeah. All right, we'll put some more entries. I mean, it's getting to be like a sizable chunk. It will show up eventually. I would like to play 2 and 3 sometime soon. And maybe the others I can wait a little bit. But 2 and 3 sometime soon. I really want to. I want to play every game that I've ever played on stream, just so that it's all on my VODs channel. Obviously, I don't have the VODs of the previous times I've played them, but I want to save them. I want to have a playlist for every game that I've played on stream, which I know is like doesn't achieve anything, but I don't know. I like the idea of it, and it makes me sad that I've missed some of the games that I played in the past that I didn't save the VODs for. Resident Evil 2 and 3 I played the demos of, so I didn't actually play the games, but I played the demos. I would have liked to have them in on the VODs channel, but sadly I don't even have those those VODs saved. Edge. The main thing that I regret not saving was Dark Souls. I didn't save my first Dark Souls playthrough, and that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I wish I would have saved that. Everything else is kind of maybe the first time I played Borderlands 3. First time I played through the story, but the story wasn't like anything special. But I do really like Borderlands, so I would have liked to have my first time playing it saved, but it's all good. I do want to play some more Borderlands 3 at some point. That is another game actually that I do want to play, because I've played that, but I don't have it on my VODs channel. The fucking echo log will be found. I will find the echo log, genuinely. I want to play games that are gonna like die off soon though, because I don't know, it's kind of made me sad because I realized that like I'm not gonna play those. I need to go beyond. What the fuck? Why are you guys not supportive of my endeavors? Okay, I will find that echo log. I will. I honestly think that now, you know, it's been a couple of years. I'm smarter, okay? I'm smarter. I'm more calculated. I've got a plan. I don't have a plan, but I'm sure I can do it. Something that I thought about, actually, is maybe, I lost a lot of hours searching for it. That's why. No, you didn't, okay? You don't remember what you watched. You don't remember. The thing is, I realized is that maybe it's in a story area that you can't access later on, or like the area is slightly different, because I realized that I played through the story twice, but the 2 times that I played through the story, I didn't search, right? I played through oh, actually, no, I did, didn't I, the second time? I think I did the second time. Fuck. I think I did the second time. I will show you guys where it is using... You guys will be able to know where it is. Specifically Anima and Fluffkins, because you guys were there when I used to search. So it'll be funny to show you guys where it is, so then you guys can know where it was the whole time, and how close I am at any given moment. I know you guys won't say anything. Other people will probably say things, but, well, not anybody that's a regular in chat, but like random people. I'm so surprised that nobody ever said anything, actually. That's actually really surprising to me now that I think about it. Not like people that, like, you know, like, are respectful and hop into chat often, but just like somebody that hops into chat occasionally, you know what I mean? And is like, fuck this shit, you know what I mean? Like, he's been looking for this for like weeks. I'm just gonna tell him where it is. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that nobody did that. Not that I think of anybody who would, but just like, it seems like something that somebody would have the idea to do at some point. You know what I mean? Maybe some people just enjoy watching me suffer though. They were like, fucking good luck. Have fun, buddy. Because I mean, I searched for that for like weeks. I feel like I never found it. To be fair, I'm still missing that other achievement too. I don't know how I actually am supposed to achieve that one. It was hidden. Such a pain in the ass. I looked for so long for those achievements and just nothing. Nothing. I will find it. I will find it. I will. One day. One day it will be found. Today I've mostly been talking about other stuff. I haven't really been focusing on the Tarkov that much. But it's all good. Probably end up focusing on it a little bit more as the stream goes on. I will find it. You say that like I'm never gonna find it. Oh, you know, something that I didn't actually talk about, that I meant to talk about at the start of the stream, regarding the stolen assets and stuff. A lot of people are complaining to BSG. And they're saying, oh, you're stealing stuff too. You know what I mean? You're stealing, like, all of these weapon parts. You know, you're not asking people for that. You're stealing, like, hot rods. You know what I mean? Those are, like, obviously Red Bull. You're stealing the likeness of these other things. And people pointed out that on one of the loading screens, one of the bears, or the Usex, I can't remember which one it is the actor from Vikings. They took his face and they made it one of the models, right, in the loading screen. And then also the, like, charisma perk in your inventory, like your skill, is a picture of Tom Hardy, like, smoking a cigarette, but it's only the, like, mouth part of it. And people are like, oh, you know, they stole stuff too. Do you really want to play this game, BSG, lol, 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 lol. I think the thing that people need to realize is there's a little bit of a difference between copying the likeness of something into a video game format and literally stealing something from a video game and creating another video game. You know what I mean? Like, there's a very big difference in those two things. Because, like, one of those is exactly what copyright is supposed to protect. The other one's not really what copyright's supposed to protect. It's just the way that companies can control what their image is used in, if that makes sense. Like, but, like, obviously that is their product, and they can do whatever they want with it. You know what I mean? Like, so if they want to say, oh, you know, you can't put hot rods in your game, you know what I mean? Like, we don't want that, you know, in a game where people are, you know, shooting guns at each other. That's perfectly fine. They're well within the right to do that. But it's not like BSG stealing anything. You know what I mean? Like, they stole the idea of hot rods, but that's not what makes Tarkov. They could easily just remove that, and Tarkov's still Tarkov. If Arena Breakout, you know, removes all the models of the guns, then I mean, that's a pretty big fucking... I mean, the game is exactly the fucking same. I don't know. It's a bit of a difference. I don't feel like BSG... Like, BSG should ask for permission from these companies. They should. 100%. I'm not denying that. But the thing is that BSG taking the likeness of these things and putting it into the game isn't ruining the market in any way. You know what I mean? Like, they're not stealing anything. They're copying things, but they're not stealing. Like, there's no value being gained from these things. They could just create all unique parts, but they don't want to, because they'd rather it be realistic. And if the companies tell them not to, they just won't. And they'll create, you know, off-brand stuff. It's just less cool. Whereas, I mean, Arena Breakout is actually stealing the game and creating a different game, which is, like, kind of a bigger deal. I mean, BSG is still kind of in the wrong, but what Arena Breakout's doing is much, much more worse. And also, what Arena Breakout's doing is actually harmful for consumers. What Tarkov is doing is not harmful to consumers. The only people it harms is the companies. If those companies want free money, or they don't like their likeness being shown. Like, they're not... BSG is not screwing anybody over by stealing those designs, whereas Arena Breakout kind of is. I saw that post, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try and focus on this raid, though. I've been mostly talking about other stuff. Let's... focus up. There was some MG shots. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. There's nobody on the guns. That's concerning to me. Somebody might have popped them already. I do still want to go this way. I need to restart my game after this. It's running like shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time with the fuel tanker that I was looking for. Is I'm gonna try to get up onto the... There's a board hole here. That's concerning. I don't know which one it is shooting. My fingers kind of hurt. I'm tired. If I get to the rocks by the train, I can look through the compound and try and see where the BRDMs are. I need both. There's two of them. It's gonna get fucking scary though when the player scavs start rolling up. That's why I kind of wanted to go nighttime. We'll go nighttime again if I die in this one, but also it's kind of a cool vibe infiltrating the water treatment at night. There easily could be somebody else out here. Be careful. Not more likely because the front gate is dead though, because the other guards would shoot them. And if they kill the front gate, then they're not passive USEC like I am. So I have like immunity right now. That whoever killed the front gate guards would not have. So it's not more likely for there to be somebody out here because of that. But I just didn't get here very quickly, so. definitely a good chance. Just gonna clear these rocks, get up here and look around a little bit. Looks so much like a guy. SKS shot. It's probably not a player. It's probably a player scav. A PMC, I mean. Probably is a PM, or probably is a player scav, not a PMC. Loud SKS isn't really a weapon somebody would be using. Find the wipe, I feel like. Yeah, I've got people on that side. SUV is there. That's good to take note of. Shots over there. Where are some BRDMs? Crazy shit happening down there. That roof looks clear. I don't want to get a little bit in on this. Also, I can't really see any BRDMs from here. It's a little bit too far and foggy. Some serious combat's going on. On there somewhere. I'm gonna get inside this building if I can. Gun looks vacant. No, all the guards on the top of the roofs are dead. Somebody's around. Kind of PMC. BRDM. If I was a BRDM, where would I be? Bunkered up at the front, maybe? Peeking over the wall, maybe? Fuck, where would they be? I don't want anybody to tell me, by the way. I'm down 41. Wow. That's not a BRDM though, is it? It might not be. Oh, maybe it is. It might not. It might be a BRDM. It's just not a BRDM. Is that a BRDM? Yes, it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. What am I thinking of then? I'm not thinking of a BRDM in my head. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, so that's one of them. I think I know where the other one is then. Now that I gotta look at that one. The other one should be down here to my right. One of them's over there. Yeah, it's in another one of these things. Like one of these like little repair service things. So. There's people in that building over there. We might be relatively safe to go check it out. The problem is if I die, then I'm set as tagged by the rogues, which will be pretty... If I shoot one. Which I'm gonna need to shoot the one that's making a whole bunch of noise over here to get in. Could he be on the roof? Shit, he could be on the roof. Doing this might help a little bit. It usually helps clear up some stutters. Cleaning my RAM. Give it a minute. It doesn't crash. What the fuck? Tarkov? Okay. That's a good sign. I need to restart the game. It froze so bad while cleaning my RAM that I got disconnected. It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I should just be able to reconnect. Hopefully nobody shows up and kills me in that time. That would fucking suck. Maybe I'll be a little bit camouflaged in the corner though. You never know. Maybe I'll be a tiny bit camouflaged. Become a true believer and that wouldn't happen, surely. This is true, yeah. If you're a true believer, they give you more RAM actually. They give you an extra 8 gigabytes. They give you a download link. You just download it up. And free 8 gigabytes of RAM. Just for Tarkov specifically though. It's Tarkov RAM. Can't use it for anything else. Would I be better off fucking restarting the game at this point? I'm honestly considering it. Oh, it's loading, it's loading. It's freezing, I can tell it is loading. I honestly might have just wanted to restart the game. What the fuck is going on? Dude, it is dying on me. I'll be able to reconnect fine, but... I just don't die before I get back in. That would suck. There's a chance I die. The rogue comes into my building or a player scav shows up. Hopefully not, but in the world of Tarkov, you never know what can happen in like a couple minutes. I also won't have any information, which kind of sucks. Looking annoying. But we can still make it through. As long as I'm not dead. Is it normal for people to brush their mustache? Not like with their fingers, but with like an actual brush. Is that a normal thing? Or is that like weird and like for people who are like really obsessive over their mustache? I feel like it makes sense, like, you know, to like brush it before you know, go out somewhere if you're trying to look good. Like my mustache kind of like It like kind of curls on the ends sometimes. Like I feel like brushing it kind of makes sense. Get a little mustache brush. Right. A brush stash. Wouldn't it be a stash brush? Because it's a hair brush? It's not a brush hair. Oh, but I guess you're going for mustache. I get you. I get you. You were trying to do a pun. I see. I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I missed your amazing joke. It's my bad. Oh, I'm alive. Hmm. This is awkward. Oh. Failed comedian? No, I'm just a bad audience. It's not your fault. Dude, fucking everything's fucked up right now. There's another rogue out here. At least one. There. Might be on the roof, actually. Oh shit, I can't search. Oh, I can't open my inventory either. I can reload though. This is not good. I'm an Alt F4. I'm like bugged for sure. I'm like not synced up with the server or some shit. Need to start. I was lucky I was even able to kill that scav, to be honest. I don't know. Tarkov's fucking weird, man. This game is like clunky as shit. It would be nice to have a working game, so I can see the appeal in Arena Breakout, but it's not Tarkov. Not that the bugs make Tarkov, but Tarkov is a pretty fucking cool game. I do wish it was smoother. It's a pretty cool game. Dude, it still hasn't closed. It's still stuck on my screen. There we go. Finally. Yeah, I'm gonna check my task manager. Make sure my computer isn't like imploding or anything. Seems okay. It was kind of imploding. Relaxing. Alright. Give it a restart and we'll see what we do here. I think there's a rogue on the roof. There was somebody, a player scav probably approaching from the front gate. And there was a rogue on the roof, I think. 41 voice. There was a lot of shots, like PMC, full auto silence shots at the farthest train yard building. I do need to get back over there. I might not. I mean, I'm gonna try and get them both in this raid. But we'll see what happens. I mean, if I wait long enough, it'll be like relatively clear. So I'm kind of like inadvertently waiting it out by my game fucking dying on me, but that was not the plan. If I still can't open my inventory, I'm going to be a little bit concerned. I died. Great. No idea what killed me. Hopefully it was a regular scav or a rogue. If it was a player scav, that sucks. They're just gonna get all my stuff and leave. If not, I'll get my stuff back. That sucks. It's okay though. Let's run it back. I guess I kind of want to go nighttime. If I can. Can I go nighttime? Can. Yeah, let's go nighttime then. I'll go fast MC again. $30 kilograms, and I haven't even equipped my fucking weapon yet. Concerning. Alright. Alright. I'll do G28. That's handguard. How much does it reduce the recoil? 3%. That's a big deal. Yeah. That's a big fucking deal. $51 ergo. Goddamn. Cobra's kind of mad though. Ooh, enhanced. Reduced weapon spread, bitches. I'm just that cool. Just that goddamn cool. Cool. Need a laser and we're good to go. This thing can have a different stock now, right? 23 and 6. This one's just better. It's funny, I never see anybody run this stock. To be fair, you don't really see people run it 28 in general. Let's see what this is like in the hideout. I'm a little bit annoyed with that death, but it's okay. Fucking sucks. I might get everything back tomorrow. What it is. Man, shit, today's the 15th. Fuck. Goes by so fast. Man, that is some steady fucking recoil. That is so steady, that is nuts. That's just from overheating. I like the G28 actually. What does it sound like without a suppressor actually? Sounds pretty cool. You can see the difference in recoil without the suppressor on it. A lot more bouncy. It's a cool gun. 48 ergo too for a gun like this is like really quite nice. Fun. Alright, let's rock and roll. That's fine. I'll maybe grab a lunchbox. Box. Alright, we are good to go. Rock and roll. They are very heavy, but it's fine. Ooh, I do have some insurance that I need to grab. Quite a bit of insurance, to be fair. Cool. Alright. That can all be sold. That can be ripped down a little bit. There. So I'll just ensure. I will also ensure. that away. Sell some of this stuff and we're good. Alright, we're good. My nose is bothering me. Alright, hopefully this goes better than the last one, that's for sure. The last one was a fucking sad time. We should be all good now though. I've restarted the game. Should run a lot better. Hopefully we get a better spawn. I've gotten like literally one good spawn and I ran into a fucking house that had somebody in it. I didn't kill a rogue. I killed a scav. So I don't think the rogues will be hostile to me. Because I didn't kill any rogues. I went inside the water treatment, but I didn't kill any rogues while I was in there. So they should be fine. We know where both of the things are now. So we really just need to enter. We just need to make our way inside. Once we make our way inside, we should be able to get her done. And then we will have completed one quest in like 4 hours. That's if I succeed this time. We'll see. I still think going around to the train yard is like one of the easiest ways to get in though. Kind of thirsty. Might take a break. I didn't want today's stream to be too long though. I had some stuff I wanted to do after. Or that I need to do after. I did upload a video today. Not exactly the most useful to anybody who doesn't play Tarkov, but if you're a Tarkov player, maybe not the most experienced Tarkov player, I've uploaded a video on my YouTube channel. You can go check it out if you want to. It is a video, basically a guide talking about what meds you should be bringing into your raids, what meds you should be using in general. Like a 20-minute video. Talk about pretty much everything you need to know when it comes to meds in Tarkov and all that good stuff. So if that interests you, it is up on my YouTube channel. If you're not really a player of Tarkov, probably not that interesting. But it is not from the stream, so it is something that people who watch the stream regularly won't have seen. It's fresh YouTube content. But yeah, if you're not a player of Tarkov, probably not the most interesting thing. It was actually really interesting because I did a lot of editing to just make it more concise and like kind of clear up parts where I misspoke and stuff. It's kind of crazy, the magic of editing. Like, because I really was just able to like, I was able to like kind of like form new sentences by just editing things in a way and just combining them. There is a weird audio pop, which I think is just like there was like an error in the rendering or something, because there's a weird audio pop like 2 minutes into the video. There's just like a big like audio pop in your left ear. I don't know what caused that. I have no clue. It was not there in the editing process. It either happened in the uploading or the rendering. And I was like, I could like delist it and then edit it again and then put it back up, but I don't even know if it was going to show up in the editing again, like, because it's nothing I did, it just happened because it wasn't there when I edited the video. So I don't really know what caused it, so I decided to just leave it up. It's not that bad. It only happens once at the start of the video. It kind of sucks that it's at the start of the video, but I mean, it is like a really loud popping noise in your left ear, but it's not like awful. But it's not like super pleasant. But again, it's not my fault, so I don't really know what else. Oh, fuck! I brought attack 30. Okay, well, it's kind of nice that I brought this second gun. Because attack 30 is a no-go. Sadly, I don't like the Spectre in this situation because it's a bit too short range in my opinion, but that's okay. I think it was some good information in that video. I think I did a good job of basically explaining everything you need to know about what meds you should bring, why you should bring them. I also talked about like when you unlock them, how expensive they are, that kind of stuff. I mean, I fit a lot of information into 20 minutes, I feel like. Maybe a bit too much information. But I don't know, I'm a firm believer of telling people why they should do things, not just telling them what to do. I feel like that's the correct way to teach. Give people the tools they need, right? Teach a man to fish, that kind of thing. Rather than just telling people what to do. There's some shots up ahead. Think people become Tarkov pros? I don't know about that. Not really a Tarkov pro myself. Running through this area at nighttime kind of sucks. There was shots over here. Doesn't mean they went water treatment either, though. Still a rogue up there. Good sign. Somebody could have done my strat though. I'm gonna call it my strat because honestly, I fucking don't see people do this ever. Even though it's a really good idea. I might need to kill these fuckers eventually though. For right now, we can run past them, get to a better position. Gonna go to the train yard. There's 6 gunners or maybe 5 gunners you need to take out. Either 6 or 5. And there's the 2 front ones, obviously. That was a laser. That could have been somebody up on the mountains. I mean, could that have been a rogue? I don't feel like rogues... No, there's only one laser in the game that they actually turn on. They turn on flashlights, but they don't turn on lasers. The only laser that you actually see is scavs with a TT laser. Because that laser is always on. It's the only laser that's always on in the game. That was not... That was a player or a scav with a TT. But... that makes me think it's either inside this building or it's on the rocks all the way across. I don't know if lasers go that far, though. They might with night vision. Either that or it's inside that building. Weird. Very weird. It was a definite laser, though. It wasn't a tracer because it was like a full beam. It wasn't like a line. It was like a beam. It looks pretty clear. If there's no gunners dead, then we might be pretty chill. Nobody's really attacking the water treatment right now. How's it looking? Oh, no, we got 1 gunner dead. We're on that building. Hard to tell. Yeah, somebody took out one of the gunners. Okay. Somebody around. That one's still got a gunner though. That one's more dangerous, I feel like, because of the fucking grenade launcher. That guy still got a gunner on it too? On the corner of this building. That gunner's dead. Interesting. That building's gunners are dead, but not this building, I don't think. Yeah, this building still got the gunners. I heard somebody outside of that building. There's a rogue. Oh, front gate. Front gate still has one gunner. And pop these two guys real quick. Just curious. I thought I heard somebody talking down here somewhere. Thinking I'd pop these guys and push up. There's another gunner on the corner of the building though. Okay. We're gonna make our move here. Water is wet. Isn't that a... That's like a term for something, isn't it? It's like a... It's like a code or something? I'm pretty sure that means something, right? It's not just like a... Or maybe it's like a way people make fun of people's thing. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I've heard that it means something. It might just be a way to make fun of people's stupid opinions. Or not opinions, but like statements. And be like, oh yeah, nice statement, bro. Water is wet. That kind of thing. Might be all it is. I feel like there's more to it than that. The deja vu. Bro, with a bad memory, like, honestly, fucking everyday life, you just experience deja vu. It's fucking... The pains of having a terrible memory. My memory's so bad. It's actually like a big issue though. I don't know how to I think it's probably lack of sleep and lack of water and lack of food and stress. All of the above. I didn't bring my keys, but it's not a big deal. I didn't even know you could come into this room. Somebody been here? Gunner's dead. I think the other BRDM should be... I just heard somebody. In like a bush. Oh, they're on the roof. The gunner that's on this corner of the building. I think. I'm gonna need to kill him. Sometimes there can be rogues out in the open. Like a little group of them. I don't think they always spawn, but they sometimes spawn. The other BRDM should be like over there somewhere. I think I know exactly where it is. Doesn't look like the other group of rogues is around. Was somebody else around though? Supposedly there can be good stuff there. We're gonna move out of here soon. I don't think the guy on the roof. I might want to go. I might want to go along the back and try and kill him from up there. I can go up on the roof and get my loot, to be fair. I remember I saw a post that was somebody saying, like, oh, is this really the only way to be good at Tarkov or something, right? Or like, it might have been titled like something like, oh, do I not have it in me to be good at Tarkov or some shit like that. And the post, he basically said like, you know, I watch these streamers and shit, and they fucking, you know, they shoulder peek every corner, and they're fucking, you know, jumping around, looking everywhere. And he basically said, I don't have the patience for all that. Will I never be good at Tarkov? Like, I get what he's saying, but it's like such a weird question. It's like, I don't want to do these things that will make me a better player. It's like, okay, that's fine, but I don't know, he kind of was like phrasing it like complaining though, that you have to do all those things to be good, if that makes sense. Like, it wasn't just like he was asking a question, like it was more like he was complaining. To be fair though, that was just the vibes I was getting. I don't know if he was actually complaining. I have to reread the post again. If he was just asking a question, that is fair. I don't know, I think, like, I personally don't... Like, if you don't want to do things, you don't have to, though. Nobody's forcing you to. It's like in CSGO, for example. If you don't want to learn lineups for smokes and shit, you don't have to. He's got shot. You don't have to, but it is going to make you a worse player, and it's going to make the game harder for you to rank up and stuff, you know what I mean? But that's, if you don't want to, then you don't have to. But you should accept that, you know, like, you are hindering yourself getting better by choosing not to do that. But it's your choice. Like, I think as long as you're taking the game seriously, you can, like, you don't even have to, like, try to get better, as long as you're taking rank seriously. Like, you don't have to look at it as, like, trying to improve. But as long as you're taking the game seriously and trying to win, I think it's perfectly fine. Even in, like, a ranked game mode. There's a guy out in the hills. Somebody did just kill his ass. I don't really know what's going on out there. It could be anywhere up in those hills. He's gonna want to come over here eventually. I don't need to kill him though. I just need to mark my thing. He killed the other gunner for me. It should be pretty safe. Maybe we just go mark our shit. We don't worry about this guy. I think that's probably the smarter idea. Open. God, what a gun that thing has. something? I think he's probably inside that building based on those shots. Might go up here. I did not know there was barbed wire on that staircase.
Scab over there!
Guess no gunner spawned on this one. I think he's gonna probably hit the SUV. I don't have an angle on the SUV from here though. Nice ammo. That one. Oh. Probably gonna be tempted to go up on that roof actually. He killed the rogue up there. Do I care though?
Scab ahead! Fuck! Enemy frag!
Next slide. Where's the BRDM that I need? Shit. He does have a laser.
Scab spotted! Goddamn Ruskies.
He fucking up real bad. Fuck. Bro, I don't know what the fuck's shooting at me right now. Is it behind me? Was it over there? I couldn't tell. Shit. Somebody looking to kill my ass. I think it was from behind me. I to assume. Got no fucking arms, bruh. Okay. Need a little bit of stim help here. We ain't gonna have very much time, but I'm not leaving without marking my thing. I think that was a player that shot me at the end. Oh yeah, the lights are really bright. Fuck out of here. Across here? 2 minutes is not very long. We should be good though. Yes, J6. Ah, shit. Can I not? Okay, I can go around. Pretty good. I didn't want to go northern checkpoint because I'm pretty sure that's where that guy was extracting. I don't think anybody's gonna stick around to raid that long in water treatment unless they're at northern checkpoint. Made it out with fucking 7 seconds to spare or some shit. GG. We got the quest done. We didn't get anything like too crazy. We didn't get too much crazy action. There was like, some guy sneaking around though. But you know what? I'll take it. Calculated. Yeah. It was fine. It was fine. That guy was super sneaky. I mean, that guy. I mean, I did not see him at all. I don't know how he got behind me like that. I'm pretty sure it was a player that was shooting me in the back. I mean, maybe no, because rogues don't just shoot at nothing. You know what I mean? Like, they'll lock on. Oh, that was the 2 rogues I killed on that roof. They'll lock onto you and they'll shoot you like through an object. This was the raider or the rogue. He popped both my arms. Oh, so I wasn't really in that much danger unless he kept shooting my arms. He fucked me up really bad, but just because he had terrible ammo and like hit me in the flesh. Really? Never seen that before. What? Weird. The new patch. 0.14.8. That was me, don't worry. This is weird. They never usually ever do anything like that. Or like it just randomly drop a patch. And maybe they said something about it and I just didn't see it. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. We've installed a technical update for Escape from Tarkov. The raid time on servers undergoing the updates may be reduced to 10 minutes. Please download the update variant of the launcher. That's it. That's literally it. Just 5 minutes ago. What? That's really strange. I feel like they never do anything like that. Really odd. What the fuck is it? Dude, just fucking imagine if they just wiped. Like that was just the wipe right now. Just fucking boom, wipe. Somebody said no more flee, my friend. That's the top fucking post on Reddit right now. No more flea. They actually removed the flea market? That'd be fucking hilarious. Dude, people are gonna fucking lose their shit, dude. I hope they removed it. I hope they fucking removed it. People will lose their shit. I'll be sitting here like literally just laughing my ass off. I hope they removed it. Nobody will know how to loot things. I hope that's what happened. That'd be funny. Fucking funny. Let's see what happened. I don't know. Super weird update just dropped randomly. I mean, that does kind of line up with removing the flea market because I doubt they tell everybody like, hey, everybody, we're moving the flea market in, 24 hours, sell all your shit now. And they'll bring it back before the end of the wipe. It'll probably be like a couple days, maybe a week at most, but still funny if so. I mean, he did do that poll, and 50% of people, well, 40% of people said, yeah, get rid of it. That's quite a lot of people. Did they remove it? I'm really curious now. Come on. Let me see. Taking a long fucking time to load in. Hello? Now everybody will think my title is just to do with the fucking... Well, today it doesn't say no flea market. But everybody will just assume my title is just talking about the event. That's kind of funny, actually. If they do a no flea market event. If that's what this is. It's taking fucking forever to load in, though. No, you merely adopted the darkness, okay? I was fucking born in it. I was molded by it. What the fuck? Can I play the game? Somebody said the preset weapon building doesn't work anymore? What the fuck? What is this, like, weird fucking half-cooked fucking patch? I'm connecting to Twitch chat right now, but I still think the stream is fine. Yeah, it seems like the stream's fine, but I'm disconnected from Twitch chat. I don't think it's my internet, but Tarkov also isn't loading. If you can still hear me, you can let me know in the Discord if you want. I think it should be fine. Twitch chat's broken. Maybe I can close it. Oh yeah, okay, my Twitch chat's back now. Weird. There's like a ton of messages that I missed. Missed like a ton of messages. Removing non-find and raid flea probably. This is true actually. I had to change title. Did no flea before it was cool. I posted earlier today something about moving the non-find and raid flea. The download was only a few megabytes, super minor change. Just because it's a few megabytes doesn't mean that it's a minor change. Also, did he post something? I didn't see anything. I looked at his Twitter recently. No, I don't, he didn't say anything about it. Not in replies or the post itself. I don't see him saying anything about removing it. Game Dev 101, you can't change something without breaking something else true. My Twitch chat is still broken. If I restart it again, I guess I'll get it back. You can still find and rate items. What the fuck do they do? I don't know. And for some reason, my Twitch chat's fucking broken. Like working for a short amount of time and then breaking again. And oh, well, I guess it's just pop-out chat that's not working. Weird. I guess I'll just not use pop-out chat? No, this chat's not working either. What the fuck? How am I supposed to stream if I can't fucking read chat? What the fuck? I can only read chat. I have to like click a button to refresh chat, otherwise it doesn't show messages. Great. Fucking great. I don't understand what's going wrong here. Maybe if I... Here, I got an idea. Let me relaunch the game quick. Maybe I can open up my own stream. Maybe an incognito tab too might help. If I reload the tab, it refreshes with all the messages that people have said. He deleted the tweet. Interesting. Find a rate only flee sometime next week for testing. That doesn't make any sense though, because find and rate only flee is how it worked before. I guess maybe comparing the results or something? Deleted the tweet. Weird. Speaking of the void. Yeah, that's what it seems like right now. Adding it back. I don't know. Yeah, weird. I didn't see anybody mentioning it, that tweet. Let me do... If I do this. Oh, I'm watching my own ads. Let's go. Give myself some money. I still can't see chat. What the fuck is going on? Why is chat not working? I don't understand. It only works if I like refresh it and then it breaks again. So I have to refresh it to like update it with the new messages. It's very odd. Okay, is it working now? Might be working actually. Somebody say something. Something. Okay, cool. It's working now. I had to open up a tab of my own stream, weirdly enough. So I just have my own stream open now. But it didn't work in incognito mode. So the flea market still exists. Edge. So that person was just speculating. Is everybody's list still up? Yeah. Interesting. Where's treatment chassis on? I did just finish revision. I'm going to do easy job. Weird. I wonder what they did. They didn't say. Very strange. Very, very strange. You know, is this late? I am indeed. Okay, my chat might be working now. I think it's working. Vision's so important though, all for the M80s? Not really. You can just use M62, it's a better round. No, yeah, technical update. I mean, to be fair, yeah, they say technical update for like anything. Anything and everything. I thought it'd be something kind of... I mean, usually they only update the, like, version number when there's... I mean, I know that version numbers are, like, literally just whatever the fuck developers want them to be. But usually I feel like they only up the version number if something, like, actually relevant happens. But... doesn't seem like it. Very strange. Very strange. Weird. And it was like completely out of the blue too. This is like a really weird patch. Like, there was no warning. They just dropped it with, like... just... That's so weird. That's very, like, out of the blue and kind of out of character. Usually there's, like... quite a bit of notice, I feel like. Like, at least a couple hours. Strange. Very strange. I didn't get to heal. Fine. Right. Alright, we did get that quest done. Turn that in. Perfect, mercenary. We'll try and figure out the rest by ourselves, so your help in this matter will no longer be needed. See you later. He's kind of an asshole. I guess he pays us well, though. I mean, kind of. $1,000? It's not that much. Could be better. How the raid's going tonight? A little bit here and there. What's up, poor camera? How you doing? A little bit here and there. We've had some good ones. Had some bad ones. Finished one quest in 4 hours. Fucking progress. Alright. That is another quest done, though. Check that off my list. 17 quests for Peacekeeper. 91 quests in total. I'm definitely not finishing all these in time now that I didn't stream for the last, like, 2 weeks. Made room in the stash for 6 minutes. Just got done getting shit on in Turkey. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Happens to all of us. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. You're very welcome to hang out. Alright. Let's do easy job. Try and get another quest done. Missed the melee runs? No, I haven't done any yet today. I will probably do some when I die. I do want to finish these quests, though. I think there's 3 quests that he wants. So I'm going to try and finish these. I guess we'll do nighttime again, probably. Next time I die, we can do some melee runs. Alright. Good afternoon, soldier. I've got a task for you. I advise you not to postpone it. Heard about the water treatment plant at the coast? No, not the one at the health resort. One at the health resort? That one is a power station. I guess he's talking about the one on the river. Interesting. Talking about the one at Cape Downey. So, somewhere on the water treatment plant's territory, there's a military MI8. Might even be working. Shit goes south in the city, you could try and start it and get the hell out of here. Anyway, I need it for different reasons. There's a gold mine. I thought he was talking about an actual gold mine. Of army supply crates next to it. Guess the owners didn't have time to load it all before leaving. I don't know who and why left that heli there. My sources say there's a crap lot of valuable goods. Bring a signal marker and mark the bird. My people will deal with it after. Job is simple but important. Off you go then. That's a pretty easy quest. You have to get inside, but then just mark it. Pretty chill. I think the one after that is the rooftops. It is directly in the middle of water treatment. I kind of want to go daytime, honestly. I think daytime would be kind of fun for this. I think we'll do nighttime for the rooftops. Let's do daytime for this one. I think daytime for this one would be kind of funny. I'm going to switch scopes, though. One at Valde. Alright. I do need to heal a little bit. That's fine. Let's do it. Do I have insurance? Got my gear back for the melee runs. Hell yeah. Do it. Might take a little break at some point because I'm real thirsty. Have a drink. I really need to, like, hydrate more. I feel so dehydrated sometimes. It probably would help me feel a lot better physically. Your body begs you for even a single drop of water. I don't feel good after drinking water though. Like if I drink like I drank like 2 glasses of water and I feel like I don't know, I feel like I don't know what the word would be, like bloated kind of? Like a little bit like too hydrated. Does that make sense? It's probably because my body's so used to being dehydrated. But if I drink like 2 glasses of water back to back, I feel like, I don't know, like I feel like kind of like, I feel uncomfortable. Like, I don't know, there's something about it that just makes me feel like kind of not gross, but like, it's not the taste either. But like, it's like too, it just feels like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. What the fuck, that new liquid? I don't know why that's so funny. But I mean, this is potentially true. I don't know. When I drink other things, it's mostly fine. But it's like, I don't know. When I do drink, like, I think water specifically, like, I feel it a little bit more when I drink, like, a lot of water. But other things, a little bit less so. But other things as well. Like, if I drink a lot, my body feels a bit, like, uncomfortable. Makes sense. Mostly, like, my stomach, I guess. But, like, not, like, my stomach, but, like, higher up in my stomach, if that makes sense. But, like, not, like, my chest, but, like, I don't know, my upper stomach? I don't know how to explain it. I haven't felt it in a little while, so I can't describe it all that well. It's a weird feeling, though. I don't know how to describe it, actually. I know exactly what I'm talking about myself, but I've never tried to put it into words. Liver? I don't know where my liver is, so. Need a mini fridge stocked with nothing but bottles of water. Get your body used to it. 2 glasses of water, ain't it? About where you described. Then yeah, maybe it's my liver, yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. No, if I had like ice cold water next to me, I would just sip it. You know what I mean? Like if I had like ice cold water next to me, like bottled ice cold water, I would just like sip it casually. And it wouldn't bother me. But I just find other things so much tastier, and I don't usually have a drink next to me. But I probably should. Sometimes I do, but most of the time not. I should, but it's just, I don't know. No, you can't drink too much water. I know this, but yeah, 2 glasses is not too much. I know that. It's not the water specifically though. It's like any kind of liquid. I drink too much and like I don't feel great about it. But water kind of, it happens a lot faster for some reason compared to other things. I don't know. I've never tried to describe the feeling before though, but it's not really easy to put it into words. I don't know. It makes me sound like a fucking crazy person though. Like I describe not feeling well after drinking water. To be fair, I have not, doesn't have flame retarding clogging the tubes. Shut the fuck up, okay? You're gonna drink some Mountain Dew too, so I don't know what kind of shit you're trying to talk here, because you're gonna be sipping on some too. So I appreciate if you shut the fuck up. This is a good spawn. Ooh, I am gonna be hostile to the rogues. That is something to consider. No, it's not for me, motherfucker. It's for you. You can just not drink any. I don't care if you don't drink any. Don't say it's for me. Alright, yeah. Don't say it's for me. You could just say no. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit careful. Be a little bit careful with that house this time. I got killed from last time. Okay, dude. You'll probably like it more than I do, honestly. You seem to like alcohol more than I do in general. Not really that big of a fan. Okay, I do need to take out some guards here. No guard on that one. I hit him, didn't kill him though. Silly little side effects. No, that's fair. I hit him, but I was a little bit worried about people rolling up behind me. A little bit bad. But I didn't take him out. Let's give it a little bit of time to see if other people show up real quick. The silly little side effects. I wouldn't... The way you put it is cute and all, but it's not silly little side effects. It's pretty serious side effects. But I know that you're just joking around. You understand that. Miss Capulet? Who the fuck is that? I agree with live fast, die young though. I'm already on my way there. Because I don't drink water. A little bit clearer out now. I might be able to get the shots on these guys. No. Juliet Capulet. The fuck? In Romeo and Juliet? Didn't actually say that though. You're just making that up. Who the fuck knows her last name? Who the fuck doesn't? What? What do you mean? What a kill. Clean. It was classic. Yeah, but knowing her last name a bit.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня кайфуем.
Yeah, I suck. That's fine. I shall no longer be a Capulet? What? What are you saying right now? You realize that you're talking to somebody who does not give a shit about history whatsoever. I mean, I know that Romeo and Juliet's not history, it's fiction, but that's like so old it basically is history, and I essentially don't care. Fuck. Can't kill him. Find your lack of culture disturbing. Listen, I get what people are saying, right? Like, those who ignore history are doomed to repeat it. But I also think that there's only so much time and energy you have in this world, and I don't want to waste it dwelling on shit that happened hundreds of years ago that I find ultimately very boring. It's like, it's so useless information. Like, I mean, like, if you find it cool, fair enough, but it's not like it's actually useful. You know what I mean? I'm talking about more like history. Like the Romeo and Juliet thing's a bit different because it's a bit like fiction and stuff. Like, if you find history cool, that's perfectly fine. I'm not hating on that. But it's like, it's not actually useful. I mean, like, it's not useful information. Like, I mean, there's like some important stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, you know. But a lot of it's not actually important. I don't really want to push up until I kill this guy. But it's just a case of giving him time. I think he's still alive up there. Nobody has shown up, though. It might be getting later into the day, so nobody... Okay. That's a rogue. Oh, fuck. I'm a little bit in danger now. Love some lip balm. That was scary. Is that a person? Somebody's coming. I don't know if I got shot at from downstairs or upstairs. Oh. Fucker. Problem is I'm killing all the rogues for other people. Isn't the best. I don't actually know where the helicopter is. He said it was like... Oh, it's inside one of those things, isn't it? Okay. Can you open duffel bags? Yeah. I think so. I haven't tried. Why? Are you unable to open any duffel bags? rounds. Ashes, safes, and duffel bags. I haven't tried to open any of those things yet. So I know that is him that shot at me. It should be pretty safe other than him on the roof. I think he's the only person I have to worry about right now. Like, only rogue.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
I think he's the only rogue left. The deviancy is pretty bad on this weapon. I think it might be a good idea to get closer. Oh, he's behind the cover. Let's go. The one right next to you right now? I don't know where exactly that would be. I just left, sorry. Need some hard cover. Along that wall. Be a rogue. Let's find out. Just a scav. Really need to kill this bastard. I don't think that's his arm. I'm pretty sure that's his hand. Oh. Is that him? That's a player. Oh, of course he gets on the grenade launcher, dude. What timing? I fucking watched that guy for so long. What a shitbag. What a fucking shitbag. That sucks. That sucks. I got shot at from behind from that guy that was fighting the scabs earlier. He took so long to show up. I'm lucky I didn't die because he could have gotten an easy shot on me. As soon as I fucking try and move, that guy hops on the grenade launcher. I literally have been waiting so long. And he hops on the grenade launcher right then. That dick. That's rough. Without a working understanding of the works of Shakespeare, you can't progress further than the first puzzle of Silent Hill 3 on the hardest puzzle difficulty. That's perfectly fair. I respect that. Do water treatment in a way I've never seen before? I don't really think you need to do it in any specific way. I honestly don't find the rogues that difficult. Like, it's more fighting other players. It's also about the timing of it, though. It's not the rogues themselves that are difficult. It's the fact that you're competing with a lot of other people. And the rogues need to be, like, fought in a specific way, if that makes sense. A lot of stuff is weird and broken. Yeah, this patch seems, like, kind of weirdly rushed, even though it doesn't seem like there's anything in it. So it doesn't really make much sense. She's like 15 feet down the road. That might be intentional, though. Some extracts are like kind of way too big in the first place. Have they said anything on Twitter? Nikita posted just an image of a flash drive 40 seconds ago. It's just a picture of a flash drive. What? What does that mean? A tractor in front of it. Interesting. Bigger. Weird. He's in. It's just a flash drive. What the fuck does that mean? Now I want to find a flash drive. I don't MP Parkour players. No, yeah, it's it's a bit much at times. What does that mean? Like what? Oh, I said I was gonna do melee runs. I have no space. We can do some melee runs. Let's do some melee runs just to fucking mix it up a little bit. Melee. Melee. Ruined. Exactly. The melee runs are fun though. You have to admit they're a riot, honestly. Like sometimes it's really depressing when they don't go well, but when they work, it's fucking great. So it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're good to go. Rock and roll. We'll do like 5 melee runs. We're up to 11. I need 19 more. I mean, hey, if I can get 4, I mean, I won't get 4 today. Might be able to get 4 by tomorrow, though. Then I'll be halfway. That's like pretty fucking good. So, I don't know how I managed to always fucking get them. I feel like it should be like way harder, but what the fuck is he posting a flash drive for? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, Nikita? What does that mean? Click the wrong image. Numbers. So weird. So weird. Alright, let's do it up. Hey, lay it up. What the fuck is that gun? Is that a PKP? That's a PKP, isn't it? That's a fucking PKP, dude. That's a fucking PKP and a GL. I'm going in! I'm fine! Fuck. I had to try it. They were like super geared. There was no way that was happening. I flashed one. I flashed one. His teammate had to save him. His teammate had to save him. GG. GG. I guess that was just a loud P90? Now, the other gun was way louder. Or no, that would have been the, this is the guy that killed me, but the other guy had the louder gun for sure. GG. GG. What did I get shot by? 545 BS? Maybe that was just an AK-12, actually. Maybe that was just a loud AK-12. Because they had a grenade launcher. Can you put the grenade launcher on the AK-12? I think you can. I think you can. There was just no way that was... there was no way that was going to happen. Like, when there's two of them, it's really hard to pull off a melee kill. When there's two of them, it's like really hard to pull off a melee kill. We'll give it another try, though. Let's not be insulting the devs in chat, by the way, too. No reason to be rude. It might be one of those puzzles. Because they do some kind of like, they do some like ARGs. Is it ARG? Towards the end of the wipe. Yeah, there's a new item. Encrypted flash drive. One of many thumb drives scattered around Tarkov contains the login. There's a like a login name from ARRS terminal. That's like some kind of like thing. Interesting. Way louder than it should be. Yeah, some guns are like really loud for some reason. Alright, we'll give it another try. It's really hard when it's like two competent players. Like if it's one competent player, if I get a good flashbang or if I get like a really quick headshot on them when they come around a corner, it's possible. But if it's two competent players, it's like no chance, I feel like. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten a melee kill on, like, two competent players. Or gotten a melee kill when there is two competent players. I don't even mean competent in a bad way. I just mean, like, kind of experienced. Like, they know what they're doing. Not, like, competent in, like, a rude way, but, like, more like just saying the other people are, like, newer players. Noobs, that kind of thing. Because then you can kind of get away with it. But when there's two people who aren't noobs, it's like kind of impossible. But it's worth a try at least. If he didn't have a teammate there, I feel like I might have been able to pull that off. Like, it was pretty close. Like, he would have been pretty flashed, I think. Fuck. I don't know what that is. I recognize the name, but I don't know what it is. I've heard it places. Is it a type of juice, or is it a dessert? Or is it a brand? Dessert. Okay, I've never had it. Never had it. Alright, we'll give this another try. I wonder what those flash drives are all about then. Can you list stuff on the flea market? You said you can still list stuff on the flea market, yeah. So the flea market event thing's still going on. Interesting. Some kind of like event gearing up for next wipe, I guess. Similar to caramel, because it's caramelized milk. That'll be up your alley. I've never had it. It sounds good. Anything caramel is good to me. I like caramel thing. I had some caramel sauce in my fridge for like a week. And pretty much every time I opened the fridge, I just had some caramel sauce. Just like drank it. I'm not joking. Favorite thing to put it on? Ice cream, I think. I really like caramel sauce on ice cream. Caramel smoothies are really good. Caramel banana smoothies. Waffles? Maybe. I feel like waffles are a little bit too dry. What am I hearing right now? I'm going for him. He has a pistol. Pistols are kind of easy for me to kill. Let's fucking go! Stabbed, bitch! Oh, let me grab his guns. Let's go for this other guy. Fuck, he might be upstairs. Yeah, I think he's upstairs. If that's the case, I just need to shoot him. Did not mean to fall. Yep, there he is. Nice shot. Fuck. I had one opportunity there. There's two of them up there. That's okay. I wouldn't have gotten another melee kill anyways, so it's all good. It's all good. I'm not stressing it. We got one. That's good enough for me. That's 12! 18 more. 18 more. That's not bad. Dude, honestly, like, it just, nice shot by that guy, honestly. Yeah. They didn't seem super experienced. Both of them running out there in the open is kind of silly. Yeah. Bit of a lower experienced player. Nice shot. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. Dude, I don't know how I get headshots with the sword that often. It like never feels like it's hitting them in the head, but it always does somehow. Very strange. I picked up the weapons because if you die with a weapon in your hand, you don't have to pay as much for healing. So just picking up the gun, even if I was going to go for another melee kill, saves me like 5,000 rubles. I was going to go try and melee, but there's two of them. I don't know what they were doing. They might have been planting their thing. They might have been planting their delivery from the past. I think they were in the delivery from the past room. So they were like planting, and I think. That's 12 though. I'm satisfied. As long as we get 1 kill a day, I don't actually care that much. Like, as long as I get 1 kill every 5 raids, then, I mean, that's good enough for me. Because, like, at the end of the day, that only ends up being 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. I mean, that's not that bad. Like, 150 raids? I mean, that's a lot, but, I mean, they're pretty quick, so. It's not too bad. Here we go again. I think I'm averaging about 2 kills every 5 raids. Like, right now, I think that's my average. Which is pretty good. I mean, that means that, that means it can be cut in half, right? So, only 75 raids. That's pretty fucking good. I wonder how flashed these people are, though. Like, I mean, that flashbang looked good, right? Like, you guys have to admit, like, that flashbang looked good. Like, that looked like that motherfucker should have been blind. So, like, I don't know, but it felt like he was, like, shooting me. I don't know. 2 kills every 5 raids put me on. What? What are you talking about? Oh. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Reel it back. I understand what you're saying. I thought you were saying that I was on drugs for thinking that I get that many kills. That's how I interpreted that. That's how I interpreted that. I thought you were saying that I'm fucking high on something because I'm not getting 2 kills every 5 raids. But I think I am getting like 2 kills every 5 raids. Which I mean like is pretty wild for a fucking melee. But I get what you're saying. Get the joke. I mean, I'm surprised that the melee kills are going this well, to be honest. Like, it really doesn't feel that difficult, weirdly enough. Like, you'd think melee kills are, like, really tough, but actually been not that bad. It sounds worse than it is, to be honest. And they're really fun as well. Like, they're really addictive. Like, I don't think I would do them that much past... Like, if somebody requested me to do some melee raids here and there... Sure, I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? You know what I mean? But, and I'd maybe do like 5 of them. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't do them regularly. But the achievement makes it kind of fun because every kill feels like kind of impactful. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like I'm like doing it for the loot. I'm doing it for the survive. I'm just doing it for that progress. And every kill feels like a win. You know what I mean? Like that little bit of dopamine, just every time it goes off, just, you know, bursts of dopamine, you know what I mean? Kind of fun. And it's like, you know that you're like so not favored to win, you know what I mean? So not favored to succeed. There's some kind of... what was I gonna say? There is some kind of like weird event. Sorry, I got distracted. Kind of weird flash drive event. Interesting. I wonder what that's gonna be. Maybe there's a quest? No, they would. People would have noticed a quest instantly. A lot of gear. I can go and check it out. It's never going to be successful, though.
Капец тебе служивый! Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
We're able to search this safe. Fuck. Fuck. This lobby has a lot of people with gear, so I'm gonna try this instead. Hope that one of them comes in here eventually. Like, there's no way I get a kill off those. But they might actually come in here eventually, and then I can get a drop on them. Or in my eye. Fake. Here we go. Here we go. No! So close! I went for the stab. If I had went for the slice, I'd kill him there, dude. I didn't expect him to come in the doorway. If I had gone for the slice, I'd kill him. Like, genuinely. The wind-up would have been perfect, and it would have bunked him on the top of the head. Fuck. I didn't expect him to walk in the doorway. I expected to swing out and then go for the stab. You know what I mean? But instead, he walked into it, so I went for the stab, and then he shot me. If I had gone for the fucking bonk, it would have killed him for sure. If I had gone for the bonk, it would have killed him for sure. What is his name? Thought you had it? Yeah, it was close. It was close. He dropped his backpack. I'm not sure what these guys are doing. I guess they're just farming up factory. Weird. GG. We tried. We tried. GG. And hating on Red for names. Yeah. Well, why are you hating on his? Why are you hating on his? We don't kink shame here, okay? We don't kink shame here. If that's what he's into, that's what he's into. Don't judge. Fucking judge. Now, honestly, I stand by. As long as what you're into isn't hurting anybody. You know what I mean? And isn't like weird. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's some shit that's weird. No, yeah, that's the exact point. It's like, I don't want to know about it. You know what I mean? I don't want to know about it. Keep that to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Keep that to yourself. I do not need to know that you enjoyed that. That's your info. That's for your ears only. Stop sharing, motherfucker. TMI. He just has a Tarkov. Just has a problem with Tarkov players. I think this is true, actually. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. I think we need to have a talk, Fluffkins. I think you're kind of cramping our style. Alright. We go again. We'll do 2 more. What have you done? Now this is true. DVD literally, fucking everybody in that game has like some weird ass fucking name, or at least a meme name. DVD names are at least funny. No, that is actually a good point. That is a good point. Like occasionally. Yeah, but Tarkov names are pretty much literally never funny. She's got a point. He's got a point. Tarkov names are like never funny. Some of them are funny. Some of them are funny. Like they fucking you got Tarkov is brilliant. What do you mean? I mean, I like the ones where they play on the name of items. So it's like M1A Khalifa. Like, I like stuff like that. That's the only one that comes to mind. But I saw a list of a whole bunch of them the other day. Well, I say the other day. It was like months ago. But I like those. Those are fucking hilarious. I can't remember off any others off the top of my head. There's a lot of good ones, though. I'm not smart enough. Open anything like that. Also, you say that DVD players are also horny, though. You're not helping the case of Tarkov players just being horny. No, this is true. This is true. DVD are thirsty as fuck. They are, dude. They are. Dude, like, I've seen people, like, fucking thirsting over Hag. Like, Hag. She's literally a hag. Like, like at that point, you need help. You need help. You need to go see a doctor. You need to go to fucking, like, Sex Addicts Anonymous. Like, you need help. You need to stop. I don't know, man. People are wild. Bro, 1 out. No, I don't think that's gonna solve their problem. I don't think that's gonna solve their problem. They'll just be right back at it.
Вали кепку!
What was that, man? He was level 4. Leave him alone.
Да вот, вот!
Fuck.
Сука! Чётко ты, чётко!
I thought they went inside the doorways and I was planning to run past. I should have backed up. We got another kill. I'm satisfied. There's another PFC inside though. Fuck. I didn't want to go underground because I felt like I would pop up right like next to him. He would hear me and easily get the kill on me. So I wanted to go around the outside, but those scavs are there, but I thought they went inside when they walked to the side. Full stranger from half. He didn't have a headset, okay? Leave him alone, okay? Why are you judging this man so harshly? Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's just a little noob. If we check his profile, I bet you he is like literally like 4 raids in. Well, he's level 4, so. That is how you should welcome level 4s to Tarkov, though. Just bonk. Job done. He was frozen in fear. I think he was pretty fucked up. I think he got fucked up. He was like just enough. Big firefight. That's also another reason why I shouldn't have gone through there. I didn't think about that at the time, but subconsciously I might have thought about it. But like he was facing that way. Like they obviously fought down that tunnel. And when I ran down the tunnel, I did think in my head like 100% there's gonna be enemies down this tunnel. So I didn't really want to go down there. We got one more melee running us. Let's check this guy's profile. Let's see. He's got, dude, it's literally his first session of Tarkov. He has played literally less than 7 hours. It's his first session ever. This is the first time he's ever played the game. These are the people I'm out here killing. I shouldn't really feel good about myself. It happens, though. That's a fucking blast from the past. I mean, to be fair, when you're low level, it's pretty hard to fucking survive. You don't know what you're doing. I mean, honestly, 20% is not that bad. Especially if he's playing factory quite a bit. Oh, I need a little bit of water. No, yeah, too. True. True. Alright, last melee run for right now. Last one. Honestly, I'm finding a lot of low-level people on factory, though. But, like, just in general, I see, like, low-level people. Yeah, there's a key. Might be a new key. Looks like there's a new key and a new flash drive. The key is I don't know what people are getting this image from. Oh, is it their YouTube live stream? No, yeah, that is true. That is true. Is it from their live stream on YouTube? Because sometimes they do a live stream on YouTube, right? Are they live? Oh, where are people? People are posting something. But where are they posting it from? Where are they finding this? There's this image that people are posting. I'll post it in the Discord. It looks like YouTube, I feel like. It says press escape to exit full screen at the top. Or press F11. I feel like that looks like YouTube. But maybe not. I've seen that image posted multiple times now, though. I don't know where people are finding it. This is a sweatier player, so this probably doesn't end well. This doesn't end well. I think it's a two-man again.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Валим! Стороны!
Somebody will come in here eventually.
Ты куда пошел?
I don't know what gun that is. Maybe? Be an ump. I feel like it hurt a lot more than an ump, though. Ash 12, maybe? Nice grenade. Went up top.
Вот он!
I can't sneak. Hey, yo, bitch! I hear you up in the rafters, motherfucker! I'ma kill you! Yeah, run, little bitch! I know you're scared! Those scabs gonna kick your ass, homie! I hear you moving on that metal up there. Oh, scabs gonna get you.
Маслины кончились. Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Fuck, good kill. Good kill. Fuck. I wanted to get the gun. I can't kill him when he's on the rafters. There's no chance. Fuck. Almost got him. Almost. He was I don't know. I could have played that a little bit better. I maybe should have went to the staircase. He would have been like super out in the open if I could just get out of that hallway. Maybe I should have ran back down the hall. He would have had time to drop down though. I wasn't sure how big my mags were either. Because the gun doesn't load that quickly. Like the yeah, I only had 10 round mags. I would have been pretty low on ammo. That's what I was worried about. I was worried I only had 10 rounders. Oh, I killed somebody else and he had a silenced pistol and he stole their gun. In PM. What a giga Chad, dude. What did he kill me with? 9x39 SPP. Ah, it's one of the new guns. Gotcha. Oh, it was so loud. Nice kill. GG. GG. It would have been pretty fucking nice to kill him there. It would have been fucking hard though with the fucking AKS-74U with terrible ammo and 10 round mags and iron sights. But I did have an opportunity. GG. That is the last melee run. I might go get a drink because I'm really thirsty. I might take a little bit of break and then come back. Not a very long break. I'm going to make sure it's a quick one. Last time I ate food. I'm not going to eat anything. I had like fucking sandwiches for days earlier. I had like 4 sandwiches. I want to know where are people finding this thing? Is it on their website maybe? Can you just full screen any page? Oh, you can just full screen any page. I didn't know that. How are people finding this ARG thing then? Where are people finding this at? Am I dumb? They don't like the forums? Where are people finding this at? I just want to see it myself. I don't know. I don't know. 2 people have posted it though. Alright, well, there's some kind of event, some kind of ARG type of thing going on. I don't know where the thing is being posted though. Very strange. Very strange. That's probably fine. I think I am going to take a break though, because I'm really thirsty. And my leg kind of hurts, so I kind of want to walk around a little bit. But I do want to continue streaming. I'm not going to take a very long break. I just want to walk around a little bit, go to the bathroom, and get a drink. And come back and probably finish these quests. At least some of these quests. I need to bring something with a little bit more range to it, though. Something I've kind of discovered, because that G28 just didn't really have enough accuracy to be shooting at like 200 meters at those rogues. Like the bullets were just deviating a little bit too much. And body shots don't work on them, obviously, so you have to hit those headshots. So it's just a little bit too inaccurate. Because I felt like I was putting my crosshair right on him, and sometimes it just wasn't hitting. I mean, I could use like a bolt action, but... Thanks. I feel like I need something a little bit better than that. I mean, AK-545 is 1.6. RSAS is only 1.2. That's short barrel, though. I mean, I guess I could use a bolt action. I don't want to use a bolt action. SVD is pretty accurate, right? Eh, only 1.9. Not that much. Or 1.09. This one's 1.2. Why is this one so much worse? Only slightly worse durability wise. Does the... Doesn't reduce the accuracy. Oh, it's the ammo inside that. MDR is not great, way wise. SA58? SA58 is actually not that good. Actually, 16 inch is not the longest barrel you can get, though. You can get like a 20 inch, can't you? A 21 inch. What's the MOA on that? 1. SR25? 1.4. That is a shorter barrel, though. Not really anything better than what I was using. Maybe M1A? What about SKS? Ooh. Oh, that one's fucked. That's a 20 inch barrel. It's got 0.2 MOA. 0 ergonomics on that gun. 0.4. It doesn't look like it's that easy to find a better MOA. Like to go down lower. Looks like you either got like 1.5 or 1, unless you go down to a bolt action. Fair. 22 inch barrel, the longest for the M1A it is, right? Use an M1A. mostly fine. I don't want that though. We'll take a 6-time Valde. I am gonna take a break though. So I'm actually not gonna gear up fully. My hands kind of hurt. I need a quick break for sure. Need something to drink for sure. God, 38 minutes. What the fuck? What happened? We got 2 melee kills. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't like I do that much stuff. It's all fucking nothing. I will gear up when I get back. We will continue the water treatment quests. But I do need to take a break because some fucking... I need some drink. Not some alcohol. Yeah, people are finding the flash drives inside cabinets, it looks like. People are finding the keys as well. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I don't know. I wanna fucking find out what's going on, but I don't know where people are finding this fucking image. I mean, I guess we have to figure out what's going on. It'll take a little bit of time. I wish I had some Mountain Dew. I fucking wish. I fucking wish. I need some water. My fucking brain is slow right now. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be real quick. Just gonna walk around, go to the bathroom, get a drink. Like 10 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes. But I'm gonna try and be real quick. I'm not gonna eat anything, so it won't be a long break. Sometimes I get a snack, but no snack. I'm just gonna be right back. I accidentally opened Steam. Be gone. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll continue with the quests. I actually want to finish these quests today. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish all of them, but we're gonna attempt to. So, I'll be right back. Like, 10 to 15 minute break. Be right back. Be right back.